So, right now I'm level 14, and I have the best gear that I can possibly get. I have the magic armor, and the broadsword, and the best shield, and all the accessories and everything. Until we're able to reach something new, which is what I'm trying to do. But the enemies are cracked, I fear. And so we are trying to get past them. I'm trying to go to Candlin. There's like 5 of them right now. You have to play the game to redeem for them. I'm getting them right now. They also have some Kirby Adventure ones too. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll have to get those. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, so we're just going south and through the desert and then across these bridges and trying to stay out of trouble. Easier said than done. Because these, like, basically what's annoying is it's like the enemy table that's like slightly weaker or whatever than the one that we're trying to pass through is like way easy for us now. But then the one that we're trying to pass through, they're just so much harder. And a lot of it comes down to luck as well, because either we get lucky and they stay asleep if we put them to sleep, or we get super unlucky and they just won't go to sleep, and then, you know, we're in the trenches, so. Yep. Alright. With all that gold, please don't die. It'll hurt my heart. It'll be okay. You know, it's freeing to let go. You'll feel more free. So we gotta go up and around. The game cart can't hurt you. Yeah. Sometimes it's just the slime convention and they all pull up and attack me. Yep. And sometimes I can get through here without being attacked much at all. You never know. Ghosts. I remember when they used to run away from me. It's like sometimes you level up and it feels like more things attack you.
Here's your bone.
Like it's probably a coincidence, but it just feels that way. Thank you, Mario, I needed that. What do you guys most want, like, them to announce in this Switch 2 Direct? Like, what game is, like, peak? That would be the most ideal thing, but maybe, like, be a little bit realistic. Like, a little bit. Like, that could actually happen. Dude, what the hell? Screw this magician. Asshole. Do you really want me to say, Hannah? Yes. Just be a little realistic, though. Hi, Nitrodon. Good to see you. Hi, Slatin. Are you gonna play the remake of this? Yeah, maybe at some point. I mean, it's not at the top of my mind right now, since I'm playing it right now. Prime 4 is Switch 2 release? Yeah, I guess we'll see. Like, it definitely seems like it's at least on the Switch 1, because they showed it in the Switch 1 Games Direct last week. But we'll see if there's like a different Switch 2 version. Ocarina of Time remake? Really? Something Star Fox related? Star Fox Adventures 2, right? Excuse me, is this the local slime convention? Hi guys. You won't beat me up, right? Hello, Nitrodon. Realistic? Well then, what's your unrealistic? Zelda CDI. I don't know if it's that interesting, but Mario Maker with mouse functionality would be nice. That would be cool, actually. Surely they'll make another Mario Maker. I think both of the games were, like, super popular. Hello. Dinosaur Planet HD. Let's go. You started Secret of Mana remake on PS4? Oh, nice, nice. I haven't played any of the Mana games. I hope you're enjoying it. A new F-Zero would be rad. That would be cool. I don't know if they will do that, but that would be interesting. Star Fox Adventures 2 would go hard. I think it'd be a good redemption. Metroid Prime 4, Ocarina of Time remake, Twilight Princess remake, F-Zero, Mario Odyssey 2, Fire Emblem, new or remakes. Pokemon Gen 1 through 3 would make your day. Like, just putting the games on there, just on NSO, or like, probably that's what you mean, right? Why did a new Mario Paint or a Mario musical game? That would be fun, yeah. I feel like it'd be cool if they just added that to like Mario Maker. I'll put him to sleep, see if it works. It did. He's so petty. Get over yourself. Good. Like, I need more people wasting their time like that. Oh my god, he scares me. Yeah, I got a good hit. Oh my god, he's dodging. What's the point? Yes, excellent move. They felt bad for me. They know they scammed me. No Majora's Mask remake. That'd be interesting. On NSO with Pokemon Home support. Oh wow, okay. Or standalone instead of on NSO. It is odd that we don't have those. I want a remake for every Zelda and Fire Emblem. I mean, personally, I want like new games, but dodging is rude. No, it's not cool with me. I deserved that crit. I would like to see a 3D Link to the Past. I mean, I don't think they're gonna do that because I think they probably count Link Between Worlds as that, even though it is a little bit different, but yeah, I don't know. I wonder if they would drop the follow-up to Mario Odyssey with Switch 2. That's what I'm envisioning. I mean, it's been forever. Now, I don't know if it's going to be a Mario Odyssey game, like Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. I think it could just be a completely different 3D Mario, and I would be cool with that. But I feel like we are due for a 3D Mario, because it's been like 8 years, so... Thank you for the good luck, Signo Spectre. Thank you. The Black Knight approaches menacingly. He does. He always does. I'd love a remake of the Oracle Zelda games in the style of new Link's Awakening. That would be cool, yeah. Super Mario Multiverse or some crazy shit? Yeah, who knows what they'll do. I love talking when nobody's there to listen. It's great. Ow. I hurt myself today. Damn, I popped off. That is really the theme song of this game. We need 9 Inch Nails to do the Dragon Warrior 1 soundtrack for the HD 2D remake. Who's with me? Anybody? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It would honestly be sick. It would. A Mario hockey game, none's been done. They need to make that a priority. I need to see what it would be like. Another Kirby game? Yeah, I did really like Forgotten World, so it'd be cool to see another one like that. A Mario hockey game. The delusional individual in me says Earthbound remake. I'd love a 3D Mario. New Zelda would be cool. My perennial hope is a remake of Crystallis, like Nintendo technically owns that game. Yeah, I mean, that would be interesting. That's true. I feel like a new Zelda, we probably are gonna have to wait for. I'd be really surprised if they are cooking up something. I mean, I'm sure they're working on something, surely, but... The delusional individual in me also says new Kid Icarus game. I mean, people really liked that 3DS one. I heard it was really good, right? I didn't play it though. I saw a video of Metal Riffs played on Hurdy-Gurdy like the other day. 9 Inch Nails rocks. Yeah, they would do a great job on this soundtrack. I don't think we're getting a new Zelda for a while since we got Tears of the Kingdom in 2023, and yeah, exactly. Like, it'll probably be a minute, but we'll see. New Donkey Kong, maybe? If anybody even cares. No, why did they do this to me? I have to turn around. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. That was a good hit. I popped off when I needed to. Thank you for DK. Alright, you know how we do it. Hello, Xenos. How are you? A new Paperboy? F-Zero that's not F-Zero 99 would be splendid too. Next Zelda teaser, new Kid Icarus game, new Star Fox game, next Xenoblade, Splatoon 4. Those are the most wanted. If even one is shown, I might pass out. I feel like they might show Splatoon 4. Now it hasn't even been 3 years, but like, didn't the first couple games come out pretty close together? I don't know, I feel like they don't wait that long between Splatoon. I don't know, it doesn't feel like it's been that long, but at the same time it does, so. Yeah, I feel like they could whip out another Splatoon. Oh, I forgot about Animal Crossing. Do you guys think? I mean, Animal Crossing New Horizons sold like crazy. I feel like they might put out a new Animal Crossing. Actually, they probably will. Because that game sold so well. Now, part of that was probably like the beginning of the pandemic happening right at that moment, but Animal Crossing is so popular that I feel like they might have Animal Crossing as a launch title, potentially. And I think the Animal Crossing and Splatoon team are one and the same. So, I don't know. Now that podcast time is over, I must do something dinnery. I'll be back in a bit. Sounds good. Yeah, I didn't think so. Hi, Foobs, Mega Mans. Yeah, where's our new Mega Man? What the main thing that I'm hoping to see is new 3D Mario. I just want to see a glimpse of a new 3D Mario. Because I'm a big Mario enjoyer, and I absolutely loved Odyssey. It was so good. So I would really love to see something new. I think that's my max, but yeah, it is. Hey, Game Royalty, how are you? Good to see you. 2 and 3 were normal time apart, 2 and 1 were quick as an anomaly. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's gotta be a new 3D Mario. It would be a great launch title because people love Mario, and it's been a long time. It's been 8 years since Odyssey. I would not count the re-release of 3D World. I'd like a Galaxy 3. That would be interesting. I assume they're probably just gonna go for something completely new or continue Odyssey. But honestly, they might just go for something completely new. Are you talking about the Genesis? No? What did I say? That sounded like that. I'm talking about the Direct that's happening tomorrow. New Mario game. New Smash Bros would be awesome too. Yeah, I definitely foresee that. Hello, Aaron. Good to see you. How are you? I really think since the Switch 2 isn't going to be super derivative system-wise, they need to come out swinging with the new Mario. Yeah, I would agree, because it's not... Pretty much every single console has been launched with a new Mario game or a new Zelda game. It's probably not going to be a new Zelda game because they just did 2 new Zelda games. So I think Mario is going to be the one for this console. Because it actually, I think more commonly it is a Zelda game, but they already got their Zelda games out. So I think it's more likely going to be a new Mario game. Needed new 3D Mario so badly. I know, I had so much, I don't know why I'm going to this man again. I don't need him. I had so much fun with Odyssey. Like, it was so good. So I can't wait to see what they will do next. Because it really impressed me. Need a new Wario adventure game. Last one was the Wii. Yeah, Wario. I don't know if they'll do that with him. It has been a long time. Yeah, we just got 2 big Zelda games. And they covered both the bases, because 2D and 3D. Oh yeah, I loved Bowser's Fury. That was really great. I'm alright, just vibing today. Hope everyone's doing well. Good, good. Glad to hear that. Mario and Mario Kart, they kind of unofficially confirmed Mario Kart will be the launch title. Oh yeah, that's true. Hello, Enigmatic. Yeah, Mario Kart definitely will be present. Which, like, is nice. I don't know. I'm not as excited about Mario Kart as I used to be, I guess. I like it. I don't know. I didn't play 8 as much as I played, like, the Wii Mario Kart and DS Mario Kart. I definitely am biased towards those ones. I didn't like Mario Kart 7 as much, and then 8 I didn't like as much. It was nice, like, how many tracks they have and everything. I'm a bit of a glider hater, I think. I don't know why, but when they added the gliders in 7, like, I should have been excited about it, but I wasn't. I don't know why I don't like the gliders. I just don't. I'm sure some people agree with me. New Wario Land game would hit hard. I haven't played the GameCube Wario game. Oh, Wario World, yeah. That's the only one I have. Super Mario 3D Bowser Odyssey Galaxy Sunshine Brothers World Land RPG The Thousand Year Door. Yeah, that would be the best game ever. You liked Wario World? Yeah. Howdy Ferret, how are you? Yeah, Double Dash is cool. Mario Kart DS is my favorite, just because it feels the best to play to me. I played the most of Mario Kart DS, but I also played a lot of Mario Kart Wii. Like, I used to play online all the time back in the day. But that was the last Mario Kart that I, like, really got into and was, like, playing a lot. And now I feel like I only play Mario Kart 8 if, like, other people want to play. They need to add the missions back. Give us mission mode. I hope the new Mario Kart has mission mode. One way of looking at Zelda is that Tears of the Kingdom was completed in 2022. Most of that year was spent optimizing it for 2023. From that view, it's been 2 to 3 years. That's why a teaser doesn't feel all that out of place. Then again, I may just be looking for the copium. Yeah, I don't know. I really would not expect it, honestly. But I guess it's possible. It just feels so soon, but maybe my perception of time is just off as well. Getting too old for single-player Mario Kart? Is there an age limit on single-player Mario Kart? I don't know about that. Okay, that was pretty good, honestly. What, Foobs? What? Even in time? Diddy Kong Racing is great because of the flying and hovercraft bits, and there was a bit of story. I did hear that about Diddy Kong Racing. I still haven't played it. Echoes of Wisdom was done by a different team, I think. Yeah, definitely it was. I'm okay, well, aside from just being done with my insurance, been struggling to get the prescription for 4 months now. Ugh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds annoying. Well said. I think the next big Zelda announcement would maybe be next year. Switch 2 would have been out for a little while, and it'll have just been 3 years since Tears of the Kingdom at that point. Yeah, I could see that. Definitely. Hey, Retro Junkie, what's up? Yeah, Grezzo. They could announce a new Zelda game that releases 3 years later, like Wii U Breath of the Wild. They seem to be, like, sort of, like, going away from that. I will say. in terms of like game announcements, probably because they're regretting like Prime 4 and some other things that they did. They do seem to be announcing games with less of a weight, at least in my opinion, but we'll see. Okay. Please be generous and kind. That's not kind. No, this is not kind. This is so unkind. What? Are you kidding me? This is a cruel and sickening and twisted world, man. This place sucks. I'm getting like the worst hits in the world. God. That sucked ass. Good evening, Maxwell. My adventure's been great, of course. Totally, no issues here. No one's being mean to me or anything. How are you? Demon Knight. I hate Demon Knights. They need to leave me alone. They're too edgy. They seem to love killing us hardcore fans with 6 to 8 year gaps between major Mario and Zelda games. It is killing me. It's tearing me apart. I need Mario now. I miss him. Hello, Shadow Warrior. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Good to see ya. You want another Donkey Kong 64? That one you might have to wait a bit. I don't know about that, but it'd be cool. It sounded so convincing, thank you. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. You are good, good. I am, yeah. For now, we'll see. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Shadow Warrior. Thank you. Mario and Zelda fans waiting the 8 years. Star Fox, F-Zero, Earthbound fans, they're just deceased at this point. What Star Fox fans need to understand is they should have accepted and embraced Star Fox Adventures. Not like it mattered because they sold rare anyway, but... Still, if they do this in post, Nintendo will understand and they'll make a new Star Fox game. Please work, please work, please work. What's the point? What's the point? 20! This guy is... And I get a 10. Yeah, keep doing that, King. Keep doing it. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. This is seriously sickening, honestly. Like, what is wrong with this world? If they had me on the design of this game, I would have been like, guys, we need another cave. And if somebody said that and they silenced them, well, I just want them to know that solidarity, because there needed to be another cave right here. It's a bit ridiculous that there's nowhere else to go. Pain. Thank you for hydration time, the real Papa Smurf. Outside of Nintendo officially porting Mother 3 over, not much left to do on that front. Yeah, I mean, we'll see about that. As someone who's now played Mother 3, like a couple years ago, I really don't see any... People kept saying, like, oh, the content in the game. I can't believe I talked to this guy twice. I didn't see anything in the game that seemed to be a problem. Stairs. Yeah, a Morshu game would be cool. I think that's pretty likely. That'll probably be a launch title. You're tearing me apart, Nintendo! Playing East Book 1 and 2 for the first time in a long time. Memories? Nice. That's cool. The East games look fun. I'd like a 4th Golden Sun at some point. It's possible, I guess, you know. Really enjoyed Donkey Kong 64. I even have the Jungle Green Donkey Kong 64 system bundle. Oh, do you? That's a cool one. Very neat. Okay. Yes. You wish they... That's the DS one, isn't it? Or is that the second one? I've never played any of them, so I'm not familiar with the titles. Okay, let's go to the store. But I did hear people say that they were let down by that. It was DS, yeah. Yeah, I did hear that. I'm just gonna buy as many herbs as I can. Okay, we're done. We got all the herbs. How about a new Castlevania? That would be cool, but probably not likely. But I would like another 2D Castlevania. I think they'll make Me Ranch or Pikmin Rancher like a farming adventure, and we will be able to send our friends creatures. Interesting. That would be cool. I am curious to see like what the new, I guess, like features of the console will be like, and if they will maybe take some of the feedback that people had and sort of bring some more life back into it, like how the Wii U and 3DS had. That was one brave Drakey, I must say. I do have a lot of gold, yeah. It's just how long the game takes to let me go into this direction. You only need to kill 1,221 more slimes to reach the next level. Yeah, I'll pass on that. They could always make a new RPG, too. That's true, yeah. The C button, yeah. It'll be interesting to see how that works. Konami could absolutely shadow announce a new Vania game, it just wouldn't be made by Ego. Yeah, of course. I mean, it's not like it has to. I'm sure there are other people who could do a good job. But do they want to? I mean, I will say that they have put... I personally was very happy with the collections that they did for the DS and the GBA games. I think they did a very good job with that. It felt like there was a lot of, you know, love put into those. In terms of all the stuff that they included. Like, those were some really good collections. I can't believe a ghost is hurting me. Ah, sickening. Cast or comms? Oh, for the C button? Get my health back. It's a wraith. Nice. Let's go. Rouge the Bad Ears, thank you, Saber. Nintendogs on Switch 2. We know Hannah loves dog games like that PS2 game. It would be interesting to see if they would bring back Nintendogs, certainly. Because they did it on the 3DS, but I don't know. Dodging is rude, yeah. Unless it's me, but that seems to never happen. For the C button, my pet theory is still cast the Switch 2 to the dock for Wii U functionality. Oh. Yeah, that would be neat, for sure. Could be communication or community. Yeah, that would be interesting. Nintendogs would be so awesome. Yeah, it would be cool. Like, I feel like they could probably do a lot with it, for sure. Oh, hey, Saber. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Nintendogs as a launch title? That would be surprising, but it would be cool. Goldman. Okay. Why? No, I hate Wolf Lord. I'm just trying to get some HP back. Good, waste your time. Nice, perfect. I could say C button could be for camera, scan your dog for Nintendogs. That would be cool. I could see them actually doing that, honestly. Okay. Nice. Okay, as long as that's what he wants to do, sure. 27 is good. Cool. Nintendo biscuits? That'd be cute. Do you think they thought it was rude? They probably did, honestly. The C button is cease and desist. It summons the Nintendo lawyers directly to your front door. Yeah, you'll be able to call them when you can see that their copyright is being infringed upon. Could you imagine a digital Snoop? I think that the real Snoop would probably be jealous of me playing with the actual or with the Switch Snoop. You probably would be feeling a little bit jealous. If I had to guess. God, every time it just destroys us. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. Go for a sleep. Good. Cooperative King. Good. We love you. Hugs and kisses. Yes, we love you so much, sweetie. That's what we love to see. 10 hours until the direct, I'm locked in. A wyvern, huh? How dare you? You don't deserve to do 7 points of damage to me. Sickening. I think it'll be cool to scan your dog and still get to see them somewhat after they pass. I mean, for some people it might be too sad. Okay, let's try to put him to sleep. Please work, please work. Yay! Cooperative King. Cooperative King, I love him. Thank you. Stay asleep. Yes. 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 Good job. God, can I get a good hit, please? He's cooperating so hard, even though I was getting, like, terrible hits. I miss my Sheena. I'd like to see her play again. Oh, cute. Yeah, I don't know if I would want it. Because it would be sad. Hi, Xanthiox. How are you? Your money is on Switch 2 being $3.99 USD. Really? Yeah, I don't know, honestly. It'll be interesting to see how much it is, for sure. I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. No, no, no! Well, goodbye, maybe. God. They're so strong. It sucks. It did hurt. $629.99. Jeez. $420.69. $499.99. But that spell hath been blocked. Yeah, that's my favorite thing to see when it's not me. These are the even stronger enemies over here. It's absolutely nuts. If I want to go this way. Yup. Right? No. I don't want to go that way. That would be bad. Thank you for saying hi to Queen Teruso. Hello. How are you? Thank you for the 15 stream streaks, Anthiox. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, what the hell is this thing? It's even stronger. Strong and unpredictable creature. Yeah, it certainly is, isn't it? I thought we were supposed to be in the baby territory now. That's what the tables say. There's supposed to be babies here. I thought we were into safety now. Am I just not? Just barely out of it? Oh. Is the hero march in time with the music? You might. I just leave. I'm trying to calculate the minimum. I think I've calculated it. I think 5 is the minimum from all the numbers I'm running. Yeah, I think it's easier enemies in this table, at least that's what it says. Do I like art shows? Yeah, they're cool. At least it doesn't cost any eggs. I swear the footsteps go with the music. Yeah, I could see that. I think it does kind of. I don't know about the hero, but I certainly do. Too rich for my blood. You forgot about that, Redeemed? Did Queen scare you? Switch 2 will cost 3 loaves of bread, 2 potatoes, 3 carrots, and an apple. Hey, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. What? They lied to me? I'm sorry, but what? That's not an option. On the thing it says Ghost, Magician, Scorpion, and Magic Drakey. Why the hell is there a green dragon here? He's not supposed to be here. What the hell? Okay. What the hell? Terrified. A golem draws near. Oh, do we use the flute thing? The fairy flute. Unless it was the harp. I think it was the flute. Quietly, Gollum closes his eyes and settles into sleep. The Golem's asleep. Should I just kill him? Should we run away? Or kill him? I guess let's kill him. Isn't that the boss? I guess. That's a dragon, you're a warrior? Well, it has no bearing on me. Hello, Orfeo. How are you? Nice trill, descendant of Erdrick. Switch 2 will boot up and just be Miyamoto staring at you. Yeah, that's the launch title I want. He was a boy, she was a girl. He's peacefully resting. Kill him! I think we have to kill him. He better stay asleep, though. What? Maybe we don't. I don't know. I'm confused. It's not very effective, is it now? He's beating my ass. Goodbye. What the hell is the point of this shit? I swear to God. What do you want me to do? Like, that's insane. Okay, so I'm not ready for that fight because the fairy flute doesn't actually work. So the only thing it's providing me is it'll guaranteed put him to sleep for 1 turn, but I'm still going to get hit for what is basically half of my HP, which I have no way of healing that amount. That's kind of insane. Okay. Where is the content in this part of the game? I am wondering. Because if I can't do that, like maybe I just got unlucky with the damage rolls, but like genuinely I did not do anything. Like what more am I supposed to do? That's kind of crazy. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello, Josette's Trinkets. Doing well. How are you doing? Good to see you. He did not, in fact, stay asleep. No, that's bullshit. Like, what is the point of having that item if it barely does anything? Because obviously the damage that he's doing is, like, insane. So what, do they want me to be like level 16 or something? They want me to go from like the last dungeon we were what, like level 10 or 11 for? And then there's no content to do? And they won't even let me do this? Why? That's annoying. In July, there's an art show in Jacksonville. My cousin Jeff is a vendor there. She painted me a dark light Zelda. It looks amazing. That's cool. That sounds neat. Yeah, he's mean. I don't know. I think that's kind of a bit sad, in my opinion. I just feel like this part of the game is just severely lacking. there's just not much to do compared to leading up to now. Or at least, like, everything I try to do, it couldn't possibly be a skill issue because there's not much to do. It's like, it could be a luck issue on some of it, because if you did get really lucky, then it would work out. But I can't, like, guarantee that I'm gonna get really lucky, so what more do I have to do than to, like, continue going in that same direction? It's kind of wild. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate it. I believe the strat is to get good. I am good, though, so how am I gonna do that? I'm good, just got home from a long day. Nice, nice. Nothing needs to be spoiled to me. Like, there is not some revolutionary information that's gonna suddenly be like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. This is all that there is. Nice. I am the Dragon Warrior. You're the Dragon Warrior from day one. Damn, we didn't even one-shot him. Sad. It's how I've always described you. No, it's not time to grind. Are we in, like, annoying chatters competition? Because you guys are winning, I must say. Literally... I have nothing more to say about any of that shit. You guys are doing a great job. Yeah, really, great jokes here. I'm sorry, but what I'm expressing is just real. Like, there is no missing information that's like, she doesn't get it. She doesn't know, no, like, I'm aware of the situation. We've done everything that we can do except for fight the dragon because I was having the same issue with that battle. It's basically like, it's only winnable at this stage where we're at through luck, just because of the sheer damage numbers that he does to me. That's what, you know, what more is there really to it? That's all there is to it. Either you get a crit, or you are lucky with sleep, or you're not. And it seems like it's gonna be that same situation with the, golem. You guys just do not stop, I swear to God, please. Please, this is a retro gaming channel, okay? I don't need any, like... I'm not allowed to express any sentiments without, like, hearing some of the dumbest shit ever. God. It's your pleasure? Thank you. Yeah, I'm just saying in my accurate view from my experience playing this, not deluded, not uninformed, not whatever. Your message was deleted because it's annoying. I play old games. I don't need to be told, oh, this is just an old game, this is how they do it. I'm aware, okay? This isn't the first old game that I played. Like, there's just no point in saying that. I believe too. I mean, it's just a matter of time. I just am personally annoyed with this portion of the game because I just feel like there's a lack of content in terms of what to do. Okay, let's have, you know what, let's bring it to court. Let's do a court case about it because I think that would be a good use of our time. Okay, cool. Hello, Jagantubi. Good to see you. Hi, Rio. And I'm plugging in the NES console and dusting 40 years off dust off the Dragon Warrior cartridge. Gee, I hope this isn't one of those grindy RPGs. I hope this game doesn't have any, you know, retro game mechanics. Oh my god. I hope that there will be someone to explain everything to me. That will be the only way. Hello, Hackasack. How are you? Hi, Metal Gear Carbuncle. How are you doing? We don't do that here. Congrats on becoming a Dragon Warrior. Thank you. Okay. Please work. Thank you. You know, what I love to do is just not be honest so that I can win people over so that they'll like me. That's my favorite hobby. You like lying? Yeah, me too. Is this Madden Sports? It is, yeah. Has anybody checked on that guy early in the stream that told you not to die or would physically hurt him? Is he okay? Hopefully. Yeah, I know. I just am really tired of hearing the same shit over and over. I had such a good run making it all the way there. And now it's just like, we're not gonna be able to get past that unless we get really lucky. Which just sucks. I'm surprised he's over here. I thought he was only across the bridge. Okay, thanks. Depending on what rolls we get here, this... Okay, 12 is not bad. I think we'll be okay, but we're probably gonna be in the trenches afterwards. Yup. I know, yeah, sometimes I'm like, I'm not sure if the tables are correct. That was you and it was rough. I'm glad that you're still okay though. Music here is reminding me of an NES fishing game. Interesting. Isn't Dragon Warrior related to Final Fantasy somehow? No. I dusted off my copy of this a couple months and it still worked. Even still has my old save game on it, which is insane. Oh really? That's cool. No, I didn't fool anybody today. I'm not much of a April Fool's person. It's times like this I want to ask you, Hannah, want to know something about the OG Zelda? I fooled myself into thinking I'd be productive after work. I did a prank review on the podcast, but that's about it. Usually I use April Fools for a bad game stream, but it didn't line up this year. Yeah, it's the first Dragon Quest game. Nice. Yeah, they changed the name because it was like copyrighted here, but then I guess they were able to work it out. Final Fantasy and Dragon Warrior were both early Square games. Final Fantasy was probably inspired by Dragon Warrior, but they're not directly related, right? Yep. Top 3 Mario occupations? Honestly, I have no stakes in this. I have no allegiances either way. I would say, plumber. I don't care for Dr. Mario, so don't care about that. I guess construction worker, or whatever he's supposed to be in Mario Maker. And then What else does he even do? Yeah, I guess he's an athlete. I don't support his athlete endeavors. The only one I've played is golf. So I guess golfer, if that counts as an occupation. Yeah. Plumber, doctor, tennis player, hi Giblet. Dragon Warrior is a story about Goku? Yes. I love Dragon Warrior 7. It was my favorite for a couple years. It's the first one you played. Big fan. I'm going to, I guess, use an herb. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's really... Okay, they just killed me. I basically had no choice but to do that. Thank you for the 36 months, the 3 years, Prism Weapon. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That is a long time. Now I enjoyed the Phantasy Star series on Sega. I have heard Phantasy Star is very good, yeah. Maybe one day we'll all play them. Yeah, this is my first Dragon Quest game. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I could do about that, unfortunately. Sad world. Ran out of herbs, used all 6 of them. If I healed, probably would have just been sitting there forever. Kind of crazy for me to miss 3 times in the same battle, but such is the world we're living in. Oh, Phantasy Star 3? Interesting. Cool. Yeah, I've heard the most about 4, I think. Oh yeah, I don't need him. There's nothing for us. The beeping sounds like your barcode scanner. It's making you confused. There is a lot of beeping, certainly. Hello, Time Lord Thomas. How are you? Thank you for the hype train. Interesting. I always thought skeletons were tough considering they have no muscle. No, I get it. I get it. They're like, you know, bones. They're strong. Somehow they're functioning. The power of magic or something. Oh, thank you, Time Lord Thomas. Glad to have you here. Hi, Aspirator. Good to see you. How are you? One thing I enjoy about this game is that you do not have to sort the inventory yourself. Yeah, that's nice at least. Not like there's much to hold. I wish there was more. But alas, we just have very useful items like the fairy flute. I was gonna kind of skim over the fact there's like 8 items in the whole game, but yeah, there's really not much. Which is nice, but yeah, you don't really have to think about it. very useful items, you say. Hi, Vaic. How are you? The fairy flute should summon a fairy who helps keep you healed per turn on its own, so you can fight while it heals you. That would have been cool. It would have been, yeah. It would have been a nice feature. It would have been nice if the magic armor was stronger, too. If it had better defense. Because it seems like it's literal ass, and like it's not doing shit for us. Or if the regen also worked in battle, because it's like nice in theory, but it's not really that nice. Jurassic, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Liar. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Bayek. Yeah, I am. Thank you. I started playing healer in FF14. I'm having immense skill issue. Which one did you start with? Yeah, if the magic armor had a bit more of a magic properties going on, you know. Hi, diehard gamer. Good to see you. Enix used the Dragon Warrior title for all the games released in North America until Dragon Quest VIII. Well, there you go. Right, yeah, so it was, like, inspired by it. Oh, you're doing Scholar? Ah, nice. Scholar is cool. Can you show a status screen? I don't know what you mean. Okay. The status screen, it's right there. One damage, huh? And that's like the level of enemies that's okay for me to fight safely, whereas the other ones can just put me to sleep and kill me still. It doesn't really add up, you know? What do you need to see here? Do I like Paladin? Yeah, I like Paladin. I like Paladin after level 82. I like it before then as well, but it's better after level 82. I've been on a different character playing the story again as Paladin. Oh, really? How has that been? Nice. I actually dodged. It's literally never happens. Of course he did. Why am I getting so unlucky? I don't like this. If anything, they should make me get lucky because they should feel bad that they didn't make any content for this section of the game. So they should make me lucky so I can get through it. Ah, you were curious. It's been cool. I'm only on like level 30 of MSQ though and haven't played this character in a few months, but we're making do as all good country girls should. Oh, nice. I see the title screen for Castlevania Symphony of Night in the background. You see correctly. That is it. Take one step. Please. Okay, bye. Guess I'm gonna die again because I'm not allowed to hit him. Like, this wasn't even happening to me before, but all of a sudden I'm banned from hitting him. Thank you. Thank you. Why can't we just get that right out of the gate so we can stop wasting my healing? God. Guess I'll die. I literally took one step. Her slow sales of RPGs because Western market didn't like them. You're doing pretty well? Good. Gonna have to watch the Nintendo Direct for the Switch 2 later on tomorrow because I don't think I'll be able to get up at 6 a.m. Yeah, it's super early. I wish it wasn't that early. I don't know if I'll be up or not. I'll have to see. Thank you. They knew they robbed me. Unfortunately, they're costing me so much MP that I don't know. I'll be up, but I'll be at work or going to work. Yeah, it's just not the best time, but I understand why it's at that time. If only we could have more scorpions. Everyone's always thinking that. Dude, okay, I was just kidding. Genuinely, I didn't mean like I wanted to see another scorpion. I meant like I'd rather have scorpions than other enemies. So I guess I'll be thankful, but I really didn't want to see another one in 2 steps later, so I take it back. Anybody of Switch 2 direct predictions? I think that surely we will see a new 3D Mario, like, or a glimpse, you know, just something, because I feel like it's time, and also that's really what I want as well. I'm a big Mario enjoyer. Hi Ed, how are you? I also understand it's to spite me specifically, definitely. I'll also be up and working tomorrow during the direct, yeah, that sucks. I wish it was like in the evening, but oh well. Too bad, get scorpions. Scorpions, please do not interact. Yeah, I am thinking, I mean, Mario Kart's kind of a given because they basically already showed that. Yeah, it is going to be backwards compatible, they did say that. I'm like almost out of MP, I'm gonna have to turn around anyway. What's the point? We're still trying to figure that out. I love when they cooperate. That's all I ask for. Cast a spell, King, cast a spell. Cast a spell, King, cast a spell. Thank you. Super Mario 64? I've been waiting a while for that game to come out. Super Mario 64 remake? That would be interesting. So they haven't really done that with the Mario games, interestingly. Well... No, they really haven't, honestly. Super Mario 65, it's about damn time. Yeah, we've been waiting for that one for a while. What happened? They really dropped the ball there. I feel like I should just go back. Old man first. I'm just used to dying. Hi Alex Holiday Night, good to see you. What if they gave us Super Mario 63.5? Yeah, then we'd get the real story on what went down before Mario 64. The truth about the cake. It'd be great if they simply made a Super Mario Bros. 4, like just continuing from Super Mario Bros. 3. Yeah, I do wonder, although I doubt 2D Mario is what's going to get, since Wonder like just came out, they're probably gonna do a 3D, surely. Surely. But we'll see. I mean, I would like it if they went back to like pixel art, but obviously that's probably just deranged and they're not gonna do that. That would be nuts. Yeah, Super Mario World, I think, is considered Super Mario Bros. 4, but it is different, so it is definitely different. Yeah, if you go off of the advanced titles. Okay, stairs. Do I need more herbs? I think I used like one of them. Yeah, I used one. I probably don't need to buy another, honestly, considering we're probably just gonna have to come back anyway. Where do they go after Odyssey? Super Mario Cosmos? I don't know if they, you know, need to stick with that same sort of scheme, but we'll see. I do wonder if the next 3D Mario game is going to be like a Odyssey 2 or a more original thing. I think it's probably just going to be something original, is what I would guess, but I don't really know. Hello, Shoulders of Giants Ghost. How are you? Oh, really? I've heard Legend of Legaia is good. I haven't played it. Hi, Arthur Frayne. Mario digs out his old time machine. Yeah, let's get Mario's time machine and Mario Goes Missing on Switch 2. That's what we need. I love a Galaxy 3. Galaxy 3 would be quite surprising, but that would be interesting. Mario Multiverse. Super Mario Armageddon. Mario and the Multiverse of Madness. They just get rid of the super, it's just Mario. Yeah, he's not so Super Mario anymore. Give the people what they want. Jay, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. And hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I hope that you enjoy. Super Mario Plumbing Sim? I mean, it's about time we see him in action. Thank you. I really appreciate that. An open world Mario GTA like with carts and guns. Ain't no way that they would do that. VR Mario? Mario's multiverse would be kind of cool though. Have the 2D sprites but occupying 3D space. Mario 64 is Jagged Mario, Water Pack Mario, Mario RPG, Paper Mario Marios. That would be interesting. You don't really see that happen. Lost in Time too. Hi Witch Wizard, good evening to you too. How are you? They used to call me Super before the accident. Now it's just Mario. Ooh. I'm just sad I lost my watching streak because I went out to karaoke and a speakeasy on Saturday. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Yeah, no, that sounds like a good time though. Mario and Luigi's Excellent Adventure. Yeah, they've never had one of those, to be They've all been pretty, usually they don't go very well. Automaton Freestyle. Oh, really? Well, I hope you had fun. Oh yeah, I'm playing this game. There you go. Yeah, it is a Kirby automaton. Yeah, this is the Twilight Zone, actually. Welcome. Thank you, Prison Weapon. The batteries are always dead. Yeah, mine died too and I left it on. I'm always trying to make sure to turn it off. Probably drains him. I wonder how well Brothership sold. Yeah, I do wonder about that as well. That'll be interesting to see. Very much so. Good. It's old gruff Mario with an eye patch a la Snake. That would be so funny. Ornette Coleman would be proud. I'm glad. You have the same one? Very cool. Yeah, it's fun, but like, it's kind of hard to play because this thing is like quite narrow. But it's fun. I'm glad you appreciate it. Be awesome if you could play that to the tune of Dragon Warrior, and well, we've done that one. Mario Bros in Arms. I still haven't bought Brothership either. I'm not gonna buy it until I know I have time to play it. I think the Kirby one's kind of valuable. Is it? I don't know. I'm terrible at it. Yeah, it's hard. I'm really hoping for some good point clicks in RTS to utilize the mouse control. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that works. Because the mouse control is a little strange. I'm curious to see them talk about that more. Because like that means you'd have to be playing at like a desk. Because like most people playing on like a TV or like on the go, I don't know, you wouldn't really have a place to put that, so unless it just like hovers and you don't need like a surface, I guess. I don't know, I didn't think about that. That would feel interesting. I think so, because it was limited. I looked it up once upon a time. Huh, interesting. StarCraft, but it's Kirby enemies. That's what we need. Oh. I'm like, I'm gonna have to, you know, go list this for sale real quick. Hold on. It's worth like $1 million. My setup where my current Switch is not mouse ready. Yeah, I normally play Switch handheld or just not at a desk, so it would be interesting for me. Nice. You just use your arm. Okay, let's get really creative here. Oh, they're on Amazon for 30 bucks. Okay. There is a Pokemon Kirby game as a hack for Fire Red, not the same as StarCraft, but you do catch all the Kirby characters. Oh, that does sound really neat. Sire Miyamoto will demonstrate proper play tomorrow. Right. I'll use one of my cats. The irony is just too obvious. That would be funny. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror sequel featuring 3-mirror bathroom door. You know, I'll take anything, really. I swear they were a couple $100 a few years ago, but they must have started making them again. I believe you. I believe you. I honestly would have no idea. For anyone interested, I believe it's called Pokemon Puffy Pink Edition. Oh, that's cute. Nice. He doesn't ever seem to fall asleep. Dude, 21? Why is this game so mean to me? Why are they so mean to me? I've been so nice to this game. I've been so kind, and yet this game rewards me with hate. Dude, he doesn't need to be hitting that hard. We know he can do less. Alright, so I'm gonna have to turn around if I even make it out of here. 21? Jeez, no, and I got a 13. Why is the game so mean to me? I don't understand. I don't deserve this, dude. Alright, well, we basically gotta go back now. I do like lying though. Yeah, that's good to keep in mind. This game is only happy when you're grinding and it hurts. I mean, I'm just getting unlucky. I just want to go somewhere. But, you know, I can't even speak freely about my frustration with this portion of the game without attracting a bunch of annoying comments. Where people are gonna get mad at me for even acknowledging that it's annoying. But this is just kind of crazy. I've been having a good time with the game, but it just feels like strange that they have this whole section where it just feels like, oh, I must be missing something, but I'm not. Like, I'm not. There just isn't another thing to do at this time that's, you know, there are things I could do, but they're even harder than what I'm doing right now, which means I couldn't really do them. Hi, Tetra, you got me. Dang it. Can't believe you would have the audacity to have feelings and opinions regarding a video game. I know, I just need to be told that I need to grind, or that it's just this how those old school games are, and oh, you know, that's blah 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 blah. I just don't, if only I knew something. They're biting their lip off, they're gnawing their lip off, wanting to tell me the information. Oh, God. I know, yeah. It always makes me feel better and definitely changes anything. Oh, we're gonna be level 15 soon, oh boy. Yes. You're with me? Yeah, like, basically, I'm on my way to Cantlin. The handbook says we could go here at level 14. That is just inaccurate. But anyway, that's not the first time they've been inaccurate. The last thing that we could realistically do was the Grave of Garenham, which we were able to do that at level 11 without much of an issue. And then the only thing in between this that we could do is fight the dragon, which I am having the same issue with. I might be able to do it now. I've leveled up like once since, but I haven't noticed too much of a difference between my defense since getting the only defense upgrade that I could get at this point, which was the magic armor. I don't really think it helped, besides like the regen that's out of battle, so it's not really gonna benefit me. And that's the only thing that I can do. Only thing I can do. The next thing is to go to Cantlin. I could be crazy and just go to places that I'm not supposed to go yet and just die, but why would I do that? Is there an echo? Yeah, I mean, all I'm trying to do is, like, sure, I can just sit there and fight, like, slimes over and over again, for no reason, but to me it makes more sense to keep trying to go to the place that we need to go to and just turn back once we are, like, gonna die or something, because that's all I can do. But to me it really feels like there should have been an additional, like, cave or something here, because it just feels kind of like, dude, okay, just let me get through. Otherwise, if you get really lucky, you could do it, and I keep hoping for that. Because luck is a huge factor in this game. Like, if you're able to put something to sleep and it stays asleep, you'll be able to defeat something that you otherwise could not, right? And then if you get a crit, well then, you're really golden. But you just have to gamble on those things. And I don't really want to win by luck. Oh, you did? I'm sorry to hear that, Tetra. Actually, this game just needs to be taken in context. No, I mean, there just isn't anything to do right now, Arthur, so it's just, besides keep trying to go the way that we need to go. So, it's not really that issue, it's just like, I feel like there needed to be something in between. I don't know, it's just weird. Hey, just got back. Did you need to hear about how old this game is or the act of gaining levels in RPGs? Yeah, I actually am a little confused about all of that. Can you explain? Time to learn the whole game RNG manip. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. I know, where's Lady Luck? Like, come on, please. I just said fight the dragon, backseating. Like, you're telling me to fight the dragon? I just explained why I don't want to. I think that's all there is to it, you know? But I already addressed the dragon situation. I've addressed the dragon allegations. Good to see you, Green Castle Block. I hope you're doing well. Well, I appreciate you being here for the ride. That's perfect, my time to shine. Furiously copies and pasted games, FAQ tips, thank you. That's super helpful. Now that I have that information, everything is changed. It's revolutionary. Yeah. I am aware of what there is to do. I have the Explorer's Handbook. Do you guys think you know better than this? Be serious. Okay, the Explorer's Handbook tells me everything I need to know. And if you think otherwise, think again. Good, run away. Scared. Little skeleton, shaking, your bones creaking. I bet they do. What the hell, man? Can't even talk shit anymore. We can't even enjoy our shit talking. I knew I would save this stream one day. Imagine if the game has a clock just to mess with players on April 1st. I feel like today they're playing a bunch of pranks at me. Really? The guides suck? Interesting. I know better, but only because I've read theory. What is the most important rule when exploring? Kill everything that you see. Yeah, I got the handbook. Oh, it's okay. It's just hard for people to pick up on that, you know? Does it have an ASCII logo? Because I don't trust JRPG walkthroughs without an ASCII logo. I mean, who's to say that they didn't create this Dragon Warrior logo in ASCII? It's entirely possible. I don't think we explore the same. So you're not killing everybody? I guess it's just me. I mean, there's not much else to do with them. I will say. I do wish that we could talk to them. I think that would add some maybe nice filler content during this filler arc. But this part of the game, it feels like, you know, when we were all watching Naruto when it was airing, and as we all did, and I think it was the summer of, gosh, when was that? The summer of 2012 maybe? Or maybe I'm way too, I don't know. Something like that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Remember when it was between the 5 Kage arc and the arc after that, and we were waiting for a new episode, and instead we were given like 2+ months of filler over and over, and every single day, every Wednesday I'd check and it would be like, oh, it's a filler episode again, it's a filler episode again, it's a filler episode again. And I was waiting to see what was gonna happen. That's this part of the game. I'm glad that everybody can relate and understand because we all were watching Naruto as it was airing. And you guys get exactly what I mean. You know. Yeah, you definitely watched it. You sent a Naruto vid? This is giving April Fools. It's giving lie. I'm not believing you. I found a Naruto DVD at FYE in 2007. I was hooked forever. Hell yeah. That's about the time that I got into Naruto as well. I'm disproportionately happy that you have a handbook. I did not have that. It's super cool. It is pretty cool, honestly. It's pretty helpful besides the fact that it lies. Like, they're saying that I can get to Cantillon at level 14. I don't see how it's possible without luck. Which does make it sound like I'm like malding, like, how is it not? But genuinely, like, stuff in this game is pretty set in stone in terms of like what you can do and can't do. So there's not really some like genius strategies. Best strategy is try to put things to sleep when you can. which we did with the golem because we literally use the flute. And obviously then you can use hurt or you can physically attack. The handbook itself that says physical attacks are better on all these things. So that keeps it down to a pretty narrow field of what you can do then. Basically healing yourself is the strategy there. Which I find it hard to believe. Because still I'm benefiting from luck in terms of like how many enemies spawn, will the enemies stay asleep, will I get a good hit, that kind of thing. So I don't know, I'm a bit skeptical of that guideline there. Lying is good. Dr. Hubs, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Thank you. I watched a Filipino horror movie the other day and there was a character named Naruto for some reason. Really? That's surprising. Huh. Kind of feel the same about the 7th or 8th DBZ episode of the same fight. Yeah, it was, I was in the trenches waiting for my new Naruto content. It's definitely a big critique I have with this game is the lack of strategy. Sure, it's the first JRPG, but like, you really don't have many options. I mean, it's fine, but like, in terms of knowing whether you're able to do something or not, it basically, I'm at the threshold with multiple things where it's like, technically, without a lot of luck, I'm not going to be able to do that. And so I sort of think like, I want to be at the threshold where I more reliably can defeat, you know, enemies without having to rely on luck, because that's when I would say like, oh, I can actually comfortably do that. Okay, well. So far we're not very lucky. Sleep didn't work. He attacked us right out of the gate. Okay, that was good. We actually did get a good hit. But yeah, like, there's just so many factors. In Saint Seiya, they made an entire whole arc with new Knights of the Zodiac out of nowhere from Valhalla with Nordic gods. It was actually the coolest filler in history, in my opinion. Hi, yes. Yeah, there's some filler that's good. Like with Naruto, I liked the filler in just Naruto, but I didn't really like it so much in Shippuden. I imagine when you put them to sleep and then use hurt, your character just whispers their biggest fears in their ear while they snooze. That would be funny. Hi, Weaver Passion. Thank you for the 85 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you. I know. No. This is unlucky. A 20 is a good hit for me. Wait, no, no. Dude, like, if you're telling me I can do this as this, then how is this real? Like, how is this such a common possibility for me? Have a good night, Alan. Thank you for hanging out. Hello, Heavy Metal Canadian. How are you? God. It's so cool how everything turns blood red when you get your ass beat. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Your eyes are probably bleeding. Staining your vision. Covering the castles, towns, and riverbanks in blood when you're not feeling well. Super metal of this game, to be honest. Yeah. It's just real. Yesterday you worked. It was 15% off day. Nice. How did that go? Streamer, why won't you just RNP manip? You're wasting time. Because I love to waste time. Because I'm actually trying to extend this as long as I can. Little known fact about me. let's buy herbs. Good, I'm glad to hear that. My head's gonna explode. I have to finish all the work tonight that was planned for this Friday because I'll be away to see the band Massive Attack live in concert. So excited but also stressed. Oh, well, that's exciting. But yeah, that's a lot. Wasting time's a weird way to say taking in the game. Exactly. Yeah, I'm throwing for content. I actually did do RNG manip. I did the RNG manip to make it so the enemies get really lucky and I get really unlucky so that I can keep playing this game. I bet you guys never saw that coming. That's why I keep getting so unlucky. Yeah, I know. Do we have tomatoes? If we imagine, you know. Thank you. Yeah, it's been really going well. I wish they sold tomatoes here. I would throw them at the enemies that are being annoying. Even at the cost of my life. I have to be bitter and annoyed and show that over doing damage. The oldest Dragon Quest I played was the 4th. It was a bit much for me. I have a hard time playing when the scenario is really faint. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the other ones really. Like, I don't really know much. So there's not much story in that one. Hi, Calder. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. When I went to a secondhand store this week, they had the first Jackass movie there, but I didn't buy it. I eventually want to start rewatching Jackass again because I loved it when I was in high school, but what teenager in the 2000s didn't? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I don't know. I never really watched any of that because they like hurting themselves, and I don't want to see that. Toe Jam and Earl style, I love it. Secret challenge run April Fools, Backseaters. Got you. Dragon Quest IV has a great story and a couple of my favorite things in the whole series in it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, well, different things for different people, you know? I'm sure this is somebody's favorite part of the game. This is my least favorite part of the game because I just want to go to canceling, but like I'm kind of over it at the same time because they've been banning me from going there for so long and they don't give me anything else. You like the wording in this game? Oh, like the Old English? Yeah, the Old English is really cool. Ho 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 ho. I like it too. It adds some zest to things. And there's nothing I love more than a little bit of zest as a citrus enjoyer. It's kind of a given. I wonder if, you know, it's really connected like that. My favorite fruit. Now I'm really going crazy with it. They need to let me in. Okay, like why is everybody dodging? This didn't happen. This did not happen before. Like I think I am doing the RNG manip. Like I genuinely think I am. It's to make them luckier and me less lucky because this is genuinely wild. I think I really am doing it. Because I cannot believe my eyes when 10 million skeleton guys dodge me through the desert as I cry myself asleep. You should have saved that crit for later, I know. It was terrible. I love Zest. I have two former friends who are not a fan of Jackass and shows with that type of humor because they come from a Christian family. Christians don't find those kind of shows and movies funny. I'm sure there's some out there that do, but I don't know. I don't have the poll data. But it kind of makes sense why that would be the case. But I think there's also people who just wouldn't find it funny, like me, who just don't want to see people get hurt. Someone drop a beat to the skeleton rant. I smell a hit. Those are the exact lyrics I remember, right? A golem beneath the sand, the wyverns fly over the land to irritate me with their spells. Okay, he like never goes to sleep, but I'm gonna do it. Okay. I should have never believed. And he gets a 22. That's like the best thing he could ever do in the world. Can we give him like an 8 or something? Oh, he's dodging. Goodbye. I'd like to make myself believe that we can heal myself herbally. He's doing 21 damage and I have 21 HP. Please. What, 23? Give him a low roll, I swear to God. Why can't he die? Why is he getting the best rolls in the world? Is he the best Demon Knight ever? Yeah, he should have been getting 14s, not 23s, multiple. Luckiest guy in the world. God. Gotta go back now. Riveting. Midwestern emo intro quality rant. Honestly, yeah. We need that. I don't find anything funny. I really don't, you know? People have been really giving me their best jokes today that are like knock 'em dead hilarious, and I just, unfortunately, I can't laugh. Let's return. I'm Christian. It was very funny to me, especially when they went to the golf court and blew the air horn as dudes swung their clubs. That would really tilt them. I know because I've been to a golf course. And when I first went to a golf course as a kid, I was like, oh my god, hills, like let's go run around. But then my parents were like, you cannot do that. It was like so exciting to be able to see a hill. But I guess a lot of you wouldn't understand that because you're not from Florida, but there's no hills there really, so it was really exciting and I wanted to play and run around on the hills. But they were like mad. They were mad about that. Let me have my fun. I had a friend from a Christian family who loved it. I wasn't and hated it. Yeah, I don't think it really has any bearing. It's almost like you shouldn't paint everybody in a group of people with the same brush. Yeah, you really can't. There's no point in trying to do that. A demon of knightly form. My herbs cannot match his scorn. Casting return as I fall asleep. Like, we need that song. Owl City, I will give you 10 bucks. I did most of the work, so it's only fair. But you can record it if you want. I like Jackass because they know how ridiculous they are, so it makes me enjoy their stunts. Yeah, it does seem quite ridiculous. Fireflies by Owl City. Thought you'd never ask. Thank you for the follow. Nose flutes? Like you play it with your nose? I've never seen that. I decompose in Google. That's interesting. Surely someone's played like a harmonica with their nose. You worked at one? Amazing. Professional golfer. Nocturnal hand. They got so mad one dude threw his club at them. What the hell? Yeah, they get really mad. Giver ass statement.
You want it?
I love the one where they have a boxing fight with Butterbean in a department store. Fighting Butterbean is like fighting a bull.
You want it?
Hi, big boss. You know you're on a bad day when Automod snags your first message? Yeah, it's just not a good start. I thought my Spotify just opened up. What happened? You know, I thought that was Owl City. You were in auditory heaven.
You want
I'm
it?
glad.
Sorry,
I'm
Link.
glad.
You want it?
Being okay. Thank you for reviving a Morshu Fragment, Pablo. Thank you, Weaver Passion. Thank you, Scooch. Tetra, how could you? Thank you, Zephyr. Their flute's
You
purposely
want it?
made to be played by the nose. I've never done that. I think I would sneeze and ruin everything. Thank you, Aaron. Why is that song so imprinted in my brain? I don't even listen to it. Like, all the songs I sing on stream, I don't even listen to, which I know just makes it sound like I'm just trying to cover it up because I'm embarrassed or something, but I'm not. I wouldn't be embarrassed. I would be proud. I would proudly tell you that I'm Owl City's #1 fan, if that were true. You were just wanting to make people laugh, just wanting to make them smile, brighten their day a little. But Automod stopped you. Thank you, Mose. I would wear that shit like a badge of honor, exactly. Owl City's underrated. I honestly don't think I've ever heard a single other song besides Fireflies, so I'm sure they've got some bops. I need help, King. You are leading the Dragon Warrior to a mental breakdown. Can I have, like, something? Xanthiox, thank you. Thank you. Discord Music Night where Hannah listens to all of our recommendations. That would be interesting. I'm gonna make a playlist for this game, and it's gonna be 9 Inch Nails Hurt, Fireflies by Owl City, and nobody's gonna understand that one. I think people will get hurt because there's a spell called Hurt, so they'll probably understand it, even though the song runs deeper than that. It's not about that, even though it works. It's how this game makes you feel at this section of the game. Like, it's like you're almost tempted to just risk it all and hurt yourself today to see if you still feel, you know? And then you focus on the pain, the damage that they're doing to you. Because it's the only thing that's real, it's the only thing that matters, you know? I'm just saying. The way he sings in that song is genuinely so plasticky and cloyingly positive in the most vapid way possible. Yeah, it is really something, you know? It's really different. So I've been downloading my entire VOD history and they're all organized in my hard drive now. I've just pulled up my last playthrough of this game. In this part of the game, I watched myself get fragged by a demon knight within the first 5 minutes, same level as you are. Damn. Yeah, this part is just brutal. I don't know how else to say it, but there should have been another cave. I insist. I need our top Hannah biographer to make a playlist of every song Hannah's ever broken into during stream. That's a wild coincidence. Yeah. We do have a playlist in one of the quotes that's kind of close to that, but it might need to be updated. Also, hi, Scooch. I just like the version where the only thing he says the whole song is, "You would not believe your eyes." Yeah, that one's good too. Hi, Mystica Spiral. How are you? No, I don't know which one it is. I think it is earlier though, because it was a while ago. Don't go through all of them. It is not that early. Well, if we did the command that says contains words, maybe it says playlist? I think it might say playlist in it. It definitely says YouTube because it's a YouTube link, but I don't know if it's like, if it'll count that if you don't have all the stuff around it. It might say listen. in it. But yeah, it's a good playlist. Everybody should listen to it. If you're, you know, feeling a little wild, you want to have a wild night, pull up that playlist and blast it. Trust me. Damn. I don't know if that's
Sorry,
the command
lady.
for it. But I also don't remember what it is. Damn, Ray, hello. Poor Morshu. Tom Green inspired Jackass because the writers of the Tom Green Show went on to work for Jackass. Tom Green rules. I don't know him. He's like that prank guy. That's all I know, I think. Okay, maybe I never said listen. I don't know what it says. What did I say in it? I don't even know. But that's it. Yeah, it's just exclamation quote. There it is. Yes, yes, yes. YouTube. Make sure to copy and paste it. That's what it says. Yeah. That's the playlist. Metroid Prime. Ha, loser. Kill him. Yes.
You want it?
This is my awesome moment. Thank you for reviving a Morshu Fragment Black with MJ. Thank you. Would you guys be genuinely upset or happy if they released Dragon Quest 1 HD 2D and it had an optional soundtrack that you could turn on that would play Hurt by 9 Inch Nails and Owl City? Honestly, that would make me like 10 times more likely to buy that immediately. Because I'd just be like, wow, that's really cool of them. Maybe I'm a little bit biased though. Just maybe, a little bit. Of course, Airplanes is at the top of the list. I heard that song yesterday on the way home from work. I don't even remember what's in this playlist. I actually should look. I don't even remember what's in it. Sorry, it'd have to be a Johnny Cash version or I renounce the entire series. Would you really? That's so harsh. The 9 Inch Nails version has like, the majority of the song is just like noise after he's done. Oh yeah. Could you believe that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Nothing on you? Why is that in this? I never sent it to that. Did I ever sing that? I don't even remember Paper Planes being mentioned. And what is this Christina Aguilera song? Oh my god, that playlist is crazy. You're asking if I want to do the same thing I'm doing right now, and the answer is yes. You're right. Hi, Paul. How are you? Oh, solo leveling. How was it? I haven't seen that one. Yeah, I don't know why Paper Planes is in there. Like, when did I ever? I don't remember ever saying that one. I want the Hurt/Pain mashup. Yeah, that would go hard. You barely even like the Johnny Cash version. Can we get Comfortably Numb? Oh yeah, that would be a good one. That's true. Yeah, it is interesting. And that one got so popular that a lot of people just assumed it was his song. Past Hannah was in one, yeah. Very doubtful. Not that deep, yeah. But a lot of people think it is because they don't know that it's a cover. Rogue Scorpion, but it suits the game so well. It really does. It would honestly be kind of cool too. Like it would give this area like a darker. Oh my god! Wait, guys, get out your cameras. Capsule J, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Thanks for the shout out, Ray. Oh, you're playing the new Monster Hunter. How was that? I hope you're having fun. Yeah, it's a good cover. I like it. How was your stream? What were you doing in Monster Hunter Wilds? Having a blast, hopefully. Welcome on in. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer, and I play a lot of retro games. I mostly do a lot of first playthroughs of retro RPGs and platformers.
Sorry, mate.
Big boss, how could you? And we are playing Dragon Warrior for the first time. And it's been something. It's been fun. The part that we're in right now is kind of a bit of a lull, but we're blasting through. We just leveled up right when you raided in. Wild timing. Oh wow, you rolled credits. Very nice. Well, congrats on that. Did you have a good time with it? The Hurt story with Cash is pretty good because the music video came out very close to the time when she died. People assigned it like this extreme importance to it. Yeah, no, I get that. I've heard that Trent Reznor said it was his song now, but I don't know if that's one of those urban legends. Yeah, I don't know. Every amazing streamer needs a villain after all. Yeah, we love villains. Trent Reznor himself got caught up in the hype too and has said like it's not my song anymore. Oh, okay, well then it sounds like you did say it. That's funny. Courage and wit have served thee well. Thou hast been promoted to the next level. Surely I'll be goated. Give me like plus 100 attack power. Thy power increases by 8. Okay, these are good increases. Thy response speed increases by 9. Okay. Okay, this is a big level up apparently. Hit points increase by 7. Magic points increase by 1. Oh, but I got a new spell. And what's the new spell? Repel? Let me check the manual here. Okay, that was a big level up, so hopefully that was the major key, and we will now be quenched. Please be everything that I always needed. It was his last hit, so I got extreme praise, right. I don't know if he still feels that way. Is this your first Dragon Quest game in general, your first time playing the OG? This is my first Dragon Quest game, yeah. Where's the spell? God will cut you down. Oh, yeah. The major key. Unintended. Okay, let's see. Repel will cloak you in a magical aura that protects you from monster attacks. However, it won't work in foul-smelling caves. I assume that's all the caves. Just like fairy water, you can't... What the hell's fairy water? You can't use it against monsters stronger than you? Okay. Interesting. Well, hard to know how much that's gonna help. Because I assume these monsters are stronger than me. I don't know what is the determining factor of that. But we'll have to see. He wrote, God will cut you down when you first played Dragon Warrior. It certainly happens, you know. Major key alert. I'm gonna heal 77. Please. He's weird. He's a weirdo. He doesn't fit in. Okay, what do you want me to do?
You want it?
Oh my god. Thanks. Thank you, Vance. Good to see you. Midnight Stranger, thank you for the raid. Welcome. What were you up to? Thank you for the shout out, Aaron. Thank you, Ray. How was your stream? And thank you for reviving Marcia Fragment, Ray. I don't know, I think Final Fantasy or Xenoblade have bigger God will cut you down vibes. This part of this game, though, I guess it's not God, you know. But sometimes it feels like it with the RNG. Laughing, thinking of Johnny Cash playing a video game. Surely he played at least one. Maybe he never did. Oh, you were playing Earthbound. Very nice. I hope Earthbound was fun. I love that game. Welcome on in. Thank you. I am doing well. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer and I play a lot of retro games. I mostly play a lot of RPGs and platformers. We're playing Dragon Warrior for the first time, which is my first Dragon Quest game. Yeah, welcome on in. I hope you're having a blast with Earthbound. Thank you so much. It's a great game. We're trying to make our way to Cantlin. But there's a lot of enemies that we can't win against. Can't win on our way there. God. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. You love Dragon Warrior? Nice. Earthbound's a good one. Best Dragon Quest in my opinion. Yeah, Earthbound is great. It's about to make the same joke. A lot of the dudes out here are really bumming us out. They are.
Sorry, Link.
Damn, the villains are out tonight. Maxwell. Can't believe it. Star Wyvern. Do not interact. I honestly feel like I should go. I don't even know how that one's over there. I'm quite perplexed by it because he's not supposed to be. Yes, keep doing spells. Thankfully that worked. Have we seen a chaos fragment tonight? I haven't. It might be over in terms of that. It's a rarity, you know, it's a rarity. He's everywhere. He's everywhere that we go. 27 is very nice. 22, I hate you. Yeah, that was good. That 27 was huge. Oh my god, leave me alone. I hate you. There was so much to hate. So it only has a chance of appearing at the beginning. Yes. Ugh. He sickens me. If we could turn back time, we should just go back. Although it's sickens me.
You want it?
Thank you for reviving a Morshu fragment, J. Ramsey. I was looking for it when we first started, but then somebody mentioned cash. I got all excited, thinking someone was giving out money. Yeah. It was an April Fool's joke, I guess, you know? I need like 2 more crumbs. Can I just walk around? Yes, I think that's full, but I don't even know. I will roast you, Astrolunaria, more like, Umbral, Solaria, Astrolunaria, more like, asshole, who are ya? That's the best that I got. We all wake up early to learn the direct is at 3 p.m. and Nintendo's jokes after all. That would be genuinely funny. I would laugh at that. But, you know, that's just me. Got him. Hi, Sugoku1. Thank you. How's it going? I can't, you know. I'm unhinged. Have a good night, Capsule J. It was good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Yes, the Morshu thing has been found. It was found... I guess that was Saturday's stream, was it? Or was it Thursday? I think it was Thursday, actually. Yeah, it was found on Thursday. It's the Chaos Fragment. And it's been used twice. But in terms of what it does, I think people are still figuring that out. I'd probably just go back to sleep if that was the case. I'd be too sleepy to be mad. I'd just be like, whatever. I'm going to sleep now. It would be pretty funny. I still think it might be really funny if they're like, oh, the Switch 2 release date is like 2027 or something. It seems unlikely, but it would be funny.
Sorry, Link.
Sugoku1, how could you? Morshu is in shambles. People would handle that well? Yeah, no, because people are completely expecting like the opposite, as they had been for a while, so it would be pretty funny. That would be one great joke. There's no way, though. Surely. I think people can take comfort in that. Tidings of comfort and joy. Okay, I'm going. I think Perfect should be added. There's some things that need to be added to that playlist. Some more Simple Plan. We need Perfect on there. Because Untitled is like, yeah, that one comes up a lot. But I think Perfect also comes up a lot. We lost it all. Nothing lasts forever. I'm sorry that I can't be perfect, you know. That's my ode to everybody. The Stare of Disappointment. Gosh. Has Morshu ever once said thanks for being revived? It's about time he learns a lesson. Oh, so he has to say thank you? Damn. Maybe it's just implied. This whole adventure, you are all alone. Lonely one party member. Where are your friends and allies? I know. I was excited. I thought we were gonna get friends. But then, apparently not. I mean, it's fine. Who needs friends? They just drag us down. At the end of the day. I have no, like, valuable adventure or lesson that I need to learn of, like, oh, we have power in friendship or anything. We're stronger with those that we care about. When we have people we want to protect, we find true strength. It's just like, no, we're just out here killing people. Here's the star. There you go. Thank you for the 13 bits, Mose. Thank you. I appreciate it. Someone's gotta scour the VODs and throw away every song in there. Or throw every song in there. Yeah, it sounds like a fun activity. They announced they're extending the little side socket that people are afraid of snapping. That would be funny. Ashwell and Ari redeemed I Will Roast You earlier. Yes, I did roast them. I did do that. Call me JD Spance. I will not be doing that. Dragon Quest. Instead, this guy's out here like, ah, Demon Knight, ow, ow. Yeah, we don't want any healers or anything. They would just drag us down and ruin our experience. We don't need them. Yeah, good. Waste your freaking turn. You fool! Don't. I do it, but I simply do not have the time. Well, how come you don't create like a time vortex so you can do that? That would be a good idea. It's a great Pokemon episode. I love when they waste their turn. It's what they should. I don't want to wait for our turns to be over. Except when that happens. That was beautiful. Okay. Nice. Well, maybe because I didn't think of that. You're on it, right? It's an easy thing to do. Yeah, good, because I don't want to see you. I don't like Metal Slime. He's annoying and he just runs away inevitably, so he should just always run away. In fact, he should never even look at me. No! Demon Knight, stop! You're making me sick. Thank you. It popped off. Good. Do Demon Knights care about my feelings? No. They don't. Should they? Yes. Why? Because I would like them to. Stay asleep. God, knights are so uncooperative. Good, yes, waste your turn. I don't care about spells. I'm a warrior. I hate him. That is a good one, yeah. Too good to have friends, then complains nobody cares about them. I mean, that's like the typical, you know, that's the archetype. I'm just playing my role. He should miss. I decree it to be so. I got good hits, but maybe that's just normal for my leveled up self now. No! No! Good. Screw him. Do a spell, yeah. It hath been blocked. No, no, no. You don't want to do that. Nice. Hi, Beavis and Clover. It's nice, isn't it? Yeah, it's my favorite song in the game. So far. No! God, I'm getting so unfortunate. Can't believe all these demon knights that keep looking at me. Goodbye. Thank you. God, why is that even possible, you know? I'm level 15 now. Doesn't that mean anything to anybody? I feel like I just have to go. As painful as it is, but we'll see. Maybe I'll just use all my MP. Dude, what the hell? Why is he here? I don't understand. He's scary. God. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm trying it again. Even though I think we're probably just gonna die. God, Mom, I'm level 15. Contest where people fill in the Demon Knight silhouette. Can't wait to see what they'll come up with. He's probably just gonna kill us, but like, am I missing something here? Like, did I just get really unlucky? The handbook says, if you have the fairy flute, you have nothing to worry about. Use the fairy flute during the battle. He's lying in wait for you. Once he's asleep, defeat him and move on into the town. Well, that's not what happens, I fear. I fear that he does not cooperate like that. Nothing, kind of a load-bearing noun in that sentence? Yeah, like, that makes me feel like I did something wrong because it's like, well, how would we not have to worry about the massive, like, basically half my HP damage that he's doing when he wakes up every single turn? But maybe I got unlucky and he's not necessarily supposed to wake up every turn? I don't know. Very unclear. I hope I just got unlucky. He has 70 HP. He has a weakness for beautiful music. Maybe my music sucked. Maybe that was the problem. 70 is a lot. Didn't appreciate the dismissive tone. That I have nothing to worry about. Yeah, it just sort of feels like, it sort of makes it feel like I missed something. Maybe I did, but I don't know. Hi, Indecisiveness. Good to see you. Let's do the fairy flute. Not like we have much of a choice. Okay. Okay, that wasn't as bad. I keep wanting to put him to sleep, I'm crazy. Oh, he can stay asleep. Wow, so I was just getting unlucky? Damn. Are you singing the lyrics? The thing that eventually became the Dragon Quest series? Dragon Warrior? Yeah, this is the first one. Hi, Knight. Okay, so I just got, like, super unlucky, I guess, and every single time that I put him to sleep with the fairy flute, he just woke up. Don't you love that? Thank you, though. We did it. Finally. Not like it really took that long, honestly. It's only my second time fighting him, but still. Jeez. Thank you, Jay Ramsey. Thank you, Santhix. Thank you, Wire. Thank you, Ray. All that for 5 XP. He's, you know, it's not about the XP. It's about the roadblock. Gollum gone. Thankfully. Gosh. Thank you, Beavis and Clover. Thank you, Retro Junkie. Thank you, Indecisiveness. Oh my gosh. Finally, guys! Cantillon! Cantillon! I made it here! Oh my god! Finally, I've been trying to go here for 7,000 years. I wish that I could get a teleport spell here. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I made it. Jeez. Far and wide, Cantillon is known for the high quality of its weapons and armor. Specialty items such as the flame sword and the silver shield may be expensive. Oh god. but they're worth the price. Shops B and C have the best merchandise. Interesting. The City of Dreams. Thank you, Redemption Spirit. Hello. Thank you, Fuzzy. Can't wait to try their exotic keys. Yeah, surely they'll have something good, right? Something game-changing. I was 7 when I first played this game at a friend's house, had no idea what I was doing. I only played the game elsewhere a few years later, but have not since. I do like challenging games, though. Yeah, it's been pretty cool. Hey, Stephen of Summer. That's cute. Sounds like a fond memory. It's been fun. The last part was, quite something, but just trying to get to this town is a whole ordeal. But we're here. Let's see. What do you got? Welcome. We deal in tools. What can I do for thee? Yeah, it's like the least of my concerns right now. Magic key lime pie. I'm gonna meet some quirky characters here. Good. I'm deprived. You gonna beat this game? Like complete it? I plan to. Did you see any good April Fool's jokes today? Not really. I think the one they did for FF7 was like cute. It was nice to see the art for that. But no, I don't really see anything good. Anything life-changing. Come buy me radishes. They are fresh and cheap. Buy thy radishes today. Radishes? Okay, so that's not a real store. Why does everybody sell tools? What the hell? Don't you guys have anything real? I don't know, somebody should be there. What is this place? What shall I get for thy dinner? 'Tis said that the Dragon Lord hath claws that can cleave iron and fiery breath that can melt stone. Dost thou still wish to go on? Thou art truly brave. Yeah, I know, trust me. Yeah, you're a fan of April Fools? I feel like the luster is lost when everyone's trying to be funny online. Not really. No, I didn't get the Discord fake ad thing. What was it? I like the Sonic one where Tails moves to the UK. Oh, I did see that. That was kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't really see much. What is this? A prison? Is this like a joke? What is this? Maybe it's supposed to just be like a shed. I'm like trying to look at my... I don't know what this is. Are you a different girl or are you the same girl? I know nothing. Okay, same. I do think that I have some keys. Do you really need keys to get to any of the real shops here? Because that's insane. Quite possibly. Oh my god. Okay. Real funny. We got a lot of comedians in this town. Just what I needed more of. I haven't gotten enough comedy. No, put me back in. Put me back in now. Not funny. Who are you? We deal in weapons and armor. Dost thou wish to buy anything today? Bamboo pole, club, copper sword. What is this garbage? Hell no. No, thank you. Is this just a dead end as well? Interesting. What is this? A school for ants? Yeah, it has been comedy night, for sure. Will thou buy some fairy water for 38 gold to keep the Dragon Lord minions away? No. So I guess that's like a repel. How do we get these people to do their job and work? Or is that just like fake? 'Tis said that Erdrick's sword could cleave steel. That seems nice.
We deal in weapons and armor. Dost thou wish to buy anything today?
They don't have anything better here? Do you want me to go nuts right now? Is that it? They don't have anything better? Real dollar store hours right at the gate. Yeah, like what is this? Bamboo pole? That's not gonna help me. I need something life-changing. Give me better armor now or I'm gonna freak. Like, I probably wouldn't be able to afford it. Dude, why is this old man surrounded by a damaging crowd? What the hell? That is nuts. This town doesn't even have grass. Yeah, this place.
I traveled all the way for nothing?
Oh, that's why the dude told me to go to Cantlin was because of the golem. Because I was like, oh, the dude told me to go to Cantlin. But I think that was just because of the golem. Not because of anything else. Interesting. Okay, so the dude with better stuff is the one behind the magic door. God, okay. That's irritating. It's there to simulate how much it hurts to go talk to the elderly as a Floridian. You should understand. It does. It is painful. Bamboo pole is the channel point flex of Dragon Warrior. Old man didn't think through his damage tile moat and now he's trapped. Yeah, like how does he get out of there is what I would like to know. Okay, and how do we get in there is what I would like to know. I can't wait to try to open that door and then not be able to even buy anything from his shop because I don't have enough money.
Grandfather used to say that his friend Win had buried something of great value at the foot of the tree behind his shop.
Tree? What tree? Tree. I guess that's a tree. Who the hell is Win? I don't think I know him. Maybe I do, but he's not memorable. I would say this is more at the entrance, but I don't see any other trees. This is Cantlin. Let me look at the map. Is there any other trees that I should know about? Oh, okay. Seems like there's... Oh, shit. There's a tree in here. Is he gonna kill me?
Learn how proof may be obtained that thy ancestor was the great Erdrick. See a man in this very town.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. And it's not you? God, you freaking goofball. What? You're the one in the middle of this? Whatever this is. And it's not you? What a goofball. How many keys do I have? 5. Wow, I'm a baller. Can I just go through to the... Uh-oh. Why is it 2? Like, can I make it through that? I better. I'm gonna go nuts. Yeah, I was not expecting to just walk into it. Okay, that's interesting. You bury your treasure to hide it, then the grandkids tell every stranger where to dig, asked a mage. I also admire how unfazed you were by the outdoor dragons. Unfazed or just like, I need to get out of here. Like, I was so scared of getting trapped into battle with that. That was not what I was expecting. The damage, or like the enemy table for that area, it says it's like weak enemies, so I don't know. He's like, I'm too tired to tell you anything else. Did they name the town Cantlin because people can't be let in by the golem? Probably, honestly, considering how many literal names there are in this game. God, what a goofball, me in a highly dangerous situation. Hi, Jay Bruin. Okay, I swear to God, if this guy's gonna, like, not be the guy, and I have to walk through all of this stuff, I'm gonna explode into 1,000 pieces, so just be prepared. God damn, this thing hits like a truck. I might kind of be screwed, actually. I didn't plan for this. I should have gone to the end. Oh my god. This is so toxic, yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to get out, honestly. I'm a little concerned. But I'm committing, because I'm insane, I don't know. Dude, that's insane. It does so much damage.
Let us wish the warrior well. May the light be thy strength. Thou may go in search. From Tantagil Castle, travel 70.
Oh my god. I don't have my notebook. It's like buried under stuff. What the hell? From Tantagil Castle. So he's not giving me anything, he's just informing me. Tantagil Castle. Travel 70 leagues to the south and 40 to the east. Okay, that's kind of insane. That's a 70? Dude, it's hard to just do a single step in this game too, so that's a lot. Because I assume a league is a step. If it's not, well then I have no clue what the hell they're talking about. But it's hard to do a single step. I found that out when I was in the dungeon in the darkness. My Sesame Street math is telling me this ain't looking good. Yeah, this is a little concerning. You'll get your blast shield ready? Good. You can have my information, but first you must endure my toxic personality. I kill Mug too. Yeah, like what? Do they want to die? I also think this plotline of like, oh, you have to prove yourself as Erdrick's descendant. Like, do you guys want to die or not? Like, if I'm willing to do it, who gives a shit? You're just gonna keep waiting for the descendant? Come on. Help me out. There's no way it could be coordinates. There's no grid. How'd you ever know that? Mind explaining what a league is, old man? Yeah, I would love to know. Hi, Karagardby. Like, what? Can we please just say steps? That sigh? I was really hoping for something that would help me. And I guess this is good. It's something to do, but... Senior Donut, hello. Thank you for the raid. Walk until the music loops once and turn right. That'd probably be more helpful, honestly. Ooh, how was The Last of Us 2? Very nice. I hope you were having a good stream. Thank you for the shout out, Ray. Thank you, Mose. Yeah, a league better be a step. If it's not, then I don't know. I got nothing else to go off of. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer, and I play a lot of retro games. Usually a lot of RPGs and platformers, and we're playing Dragon Warrior for the first time. It's my first Dragon Quest game. It's incredible. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Very cool. Thank you for hydration time, user Windows. We do have the Staff of Rain, you know. So we can. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad that you were having a good time. Thank you so much. We just made it to Cantillon and just basically killed ourselves to talk to this old dude, and he's telling me he goes 70 leagues to the south and 40 to the east, which is kind of crazy because I don't know what a league is. But hopefully it'll all work out. I didn't mean to talk to him again, I promise. This should get us there. But I don't know, I'm no mathematician. Probably not, actually. No, it's not gonna get us there. Jeez. What? Oh. So weird. I was scared. I was like, wait, are you gonna say I'm trapped in here with him forever? I don't commit. Oh my gosh. A league is roughly 6 feet. I'll try to, you know, imagine that to scale in this game. Thank you, Cosmic Psycho. It looks like the screen's 15 tiles high, so I guess if you note exact terrain landmarks to count screens is slightly less messy. I highly doubt that's what they were going for. Yeah, thank goodness Herb saved us. It's going well. I've been enjoying it. The last part of the game was a bit of a lull, in my opinion. We'll see if we're out of it, but there's a long stretch of the game where there's like nowhere new to go except this place, and trying to get here, the enemies are like way harder, so they're just going to kill you. And yeah, we finally were able to get here, but not my favorite section of the game so far, certainly. Okay. Let's, open this one up, I guess. Also, roughly a fathom is exactly 6 feet. I'm sure this all matters, you know. I like to imagine the building in the middle is sort of like a gazebo, hence why those open sides. Oh, I can see that, yeah. The final act of Dragon Warrior is living out that old man's last years with him in the trapped room, then one day growing old yourself and offering advice to the next young Dragon Warrior that comes by. I would be down for that, honestly. Ah, sports leagues, I see. It all makes sense now.
We deal in weapons and armor. Dost thou wish to buy anything today?
Okay. Okay. 98 for a key? Yeah, sure. That's a good deal. Does anybody, like, I would give it away for free, honestly. If the Dragon Warrior was, Dragon Lord was taking over the world, I would give the Dragon Warrior the weapon for free. I wouldn't even care, because I'd be like, we don't even have anything else if everything's destroyed and taken over. But these people, they just can't. There's no way it costs that much money. It's ridiculous. Who else is buying this? Gotta love those tariffs. After everything you said about them. I can't believe this. And I have to pay out the ass for a key to even get in? What kind of business is this? Like, who's buying? Waka the 23rd over here with those prices? Yeah. I know you're mostly a retro gamer, but do you also play any retro-like games on current hardware? I play, like, newer games, yeah. I guess I have played some retro-like games, yeah. But I play newer games as well, just usually not on stream. It's more like wants prices. 98G for a key? This is like buying a hot dog for $4 at a fair. It's an outrage. Flame swords aren't even expensive to produce. Dude made it in his fireplace. Exactly. Yay, capitalism. Capitalists are gonna generate so much value. Like, it's not gonna matter if the world is destroyed. The last comment's a great way to check if someone is AI, by the way. AI generated Hannah would be like, travel west of the NBA, got it. And similarly, we'd be watching you to fly to Australia. Hopefully we find something good with the instructions. Maybe we should just follow up on that, but it's scary for me to leave here because everything... I was really invested in getting better stuff here, but I don't even think fighting the enemies outside is safe because that green dragon could appear and ruin everything. So I think we should just go find the thing. I think I talked to everybody. I don't even know what he was telling me about. Like, maybe that's a problem. I don't know what's at the destination. But I don't know. Like, I guess I'll just go look for it because I don't have anything else going for me. So I need to make it back here with like 10,000 gold, which I did have before, but I got killed unfairly, mind you. It was unpreventable. Sad. Okay. I feel like we should just use the return spell then. I feel like that's gotta be it. People let their dragons outside, it causes so many problems. Yeah, they're the outdoor dragons. They are, honestly. They're ruining me. I haven't played UFO 50. No, it seems really cool. I haven't played any of those, but I don't know if I've heard of the Messenger, maybe. But I've heard of the other two, and I've seen a little bit of them, and they do seem like fun. New games are only allowed to be played by Day-Eternal Hannah. Nice. You left your massive dragon outside? Well, bring it inside, okay? Yeah, I feel like we did everything here, sadly. Except purchase the stuff that I so desperately need. I just can't believe that dude is not even helpful. Oh, we didn't go in there. Doesn't seem like he has anything that I really care for, honestly. So I feel like he can just be ignored. It's like somehow another tool shop. Maybe it's information. Maybe we should talk to him. God. Thank you, Tetra. It was not easy. Yeah, it ate my NP up because I had to heal like crazy. Oh, thank you, Senior Donut. Sounds good. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, I've had the magic armor for a while now. It's alright.
There is no one there.
Wait, what do you mean? Get your ass over here. Do I seriously have to wait until he comes to the counter? Why? Sir.
My grandfather Wynn once had a shop on the east side of Hawksness.
Oh, so he's the other part to the other guy. Okay, so... Yeah, I thought that's what he was saying to me too, and I'm like, thanks, really informative. That's kind of crazy, you have to wait for him to walk over. But, okay, so the other guy who said Wynn had a tree behind his shop or he had something important, that's in Hawksnest, which we haven't been there yet. The guide says not to go to Hawksnest until you're level 17, which is kind of crazy because the guide seems to have lower levels for every area. So if that's true, I don't even know. Maybe we gotta be level 19 for that, which is crazy because it's like, well, what are we supposed to do right now? All I know is let's go follow the steps. I don't know if we can use this spell in here. Or I don't even know how much MP it costs, but I guess I don't have enough. So I guess I gotta pay for the inn, which is probably like 500 gold. I'm saying this is a joke, but it's probably real. Oh, it's 100, okay. Could be worse. He's got that bodega urgency. Yeah, just kind of goofy. Just a tad. I hate to leave here after I got here, but I think like we've done everything that can be done right now. Sadly, I'm gonna have to come back with 10,000. 100 is still pretty bad for an inn with no beds, yeah. I mean, I guess they get away with it since there's no alternatives. We need to hear the 311. Talk about hitting the bricks. There are a lot of bricks in this game. I guess that spell's kind of expensive, huh? It's 8? I never realized that. Good to know, I guess. There doesn't really seem to be any way to know the cost of things until you do it. Which is kind of, interesting. You know? This game was the first JRPG with cloth physics. Is it really? Yes. Okay, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. See you in a couple minutes. I'm back. I see Morshu got a fragment and then it was taken away. Thank you, Karagaro. Low marks. This is just terrible. This is just green. That's a good one. I like that one. Hey Hichiko, no, thank you for morshing. Good to see you. Thank you for the welcome back, Ray. Thank you, J Ramsey. Whalesworth. Oh my gosh, Whalesworth. How could I forget? Yeah. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Fuzzy. I love Whalesworth. Alright. Now we get to go on a bit of a treasure hunt, and hopefully this is rewarding, because you guys know I'm a big fan of treasure hunts, so maybe this can, you know, restore my energy and my mental and my everything. Too much to ask? Surely not. Okay, so if we're at Castle Tantagil, travel 70 leagues to the south and 40 to the east. In that order? I guess you'd have to. I don't know. I don't know. I can't even think about that, which is maybe disturbing, but I don't know. If I went 40 east and then south, it would be the same place. Yeah. It would. I need my, but never mind. Nobody's ever. His butt's been exploited, fully juiced. Never forget that. That was Shadow of the Colossus, when you exploit and juice them. Many don't really catch on that that's what you're doing, but it's true. 70 south, 40 to the east. East is that way. I already see an issue with this. There's a river. Okay. So, okay. How do they expect me to do this? Are they insane? From Tantagil Castle? This is her? How am I supposed to know? Like, I guess I just have to count alongside of it? And then also account for how many I've gone to the west? But you can't even go that way. You'll run out of walking. So how am I supposed to count how many tiles I am away from that? What? I feel like it's literally near Cantillon, because that would add up. Or it's north of there. In that desert scenario. Desert scenario. I don't know, I feel like we just have to guess, because that's crazy. Need my identity made additive or something. We've gotten so strong since I last checked in. High implied kappa. It's all an illusion. Trust me. I don't think they expect you to do that. Coordinates? Okay, how many pixels are on this screen? No, that's unreasonable. I don't think so. I think you can just eyeball it based on the map because most of that's water, so... Unless we're gonna get a boat and go deep sea diving. It seems like it has to be basically in that area above Cantillon because it's the only area that would work. Okay. Snobs, all of them. Yeah. They're not impressed. Yeah, I don't think they want you to do that. I'm gonna be real. I don't agree. Okay, again they have the yellow table here, which is Ghost, Magician, Scorpion, Magidrake. Yeah, I wonder if that was an error, because, like... There's no way it's that easy of enemies right there. That seems like a lie. Okay. Maybe I'll try to go fight the dragon, although that would be very, unfortunate if we don't win. I would not be happy. But it doesn't really matter in the end. Drake, where's the Magi? I personally feel that all slimes should leave me alone. For now, until they get more money. The Colored Monster Zone guide that comes with the game does have some mistakes on it. It says, like, yellow all around Cantillon. And below it, which is where I'm thinking to investigate. But yellow is, like, really low-level enemies. And I saw a dragon there. I didn't see anything else, and the dragon's not on any of the tables, so... Maybe the dragon is just some anomaly that can appear wherever, but... It's all a little suspicious. Yeah, leave me alone. Unless you have 10 gold, at least, don't interact. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it was a red slime versus a blue slime. Are you suggesting they come back when they're a little, richer? Yes. I wish I could be a magician. We should be able to choose. Everyone knows warriors suck. Oh, I have like no herbs. Hold on. Yeah, that would be it. They're a bit stronger. The biggest win here is that we can just backhand these magicians. Yeah. As they deserve. Can only attacks the wealthy? Yeah, because I'm nice. Do you want to see an image of the colored monster zones with the correct monsters? Sure. Well, I'm curious if that's true or not, because if it is, then I could probably go investigate over there, but if it's not true, then it's probably too dangerous for us to look right now. If I'm uncertain. I need to go buy more herbs. Hey guys, I'm here for the herbs. What do you guys think? No one gives a shit? Cool. You're not gonna get out of my way? Cool. No rush or anything. The world's just being destroyed. No big deal. They're supposed to be orange? Those liars! God. Sometimes they forget how to talk to people. And only attacks the wealthy. They'd come back later, dude. Allow us to come back yet? Is it later? That's a good point. I don't think so. I don't think it's later, because I feel like we need like some special weapon or something. Herb. Are these colors supposed to match the guide on the map? Herb. It's all about herb. It's all about herb. What does that want? Herb. Does that want? Herb. Does that want? I cannot hold any more herb. But I want it.
Sorry, Link.
Yeah, it's hard to talk to them. Acha. You're tearing Morshu apart. Get out of my way now. Okay, let me look at the map then. Oh, I guess it says it has little pictures. I didn't see the little pictures. I'll zoom in. Demonic Entity 1, Demonic Entity 2, Demonic Entity 3. Too many demonic entities for my liking. Green Dragon! Girly, get out of here. We are not emotionally ready for that. I guess it's not that bad. Minus the... Who the hell is that? Wizard? Don't trust him. As far as magic goes, he's one of the best. Congrats. That's cool. Star Wyvern. A strong and unpredictable creature. I like my creatures predictable. This bottom chunk kind of looks like Australia if you like attached another part to it, so I guess it doesn't look like it that much, but just something about it reminded me of her. Thank you for the big skelly, Acha. Thank you. It's all about herb. The Hannah remix. Yeah, they should throw that in there too. Like 18 days too early for this song? No, it's perfect right now. Trust me. Because I just bought a bunch of herbs. I do like how they mark the one tile in front of Cantlin with the golem's head. Yeah, it's terrifying. Why are my legs chained up? I know, it's not right. Have a good night, Sir Goku 1. Yeah, it's exciting. Hopefully we'll see that Sonic Heroes remaster that's in the works. Top 3 video game herb. There's a right answer for this, and I am not going to be providing it. I'll just say that, because I do not do my due diligence in making sure that I remember all my herbs, I will say. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Splatoon 4? Yeah, I feel like it can't be that far off. Number 1 herb for me is probably this one right now. This one right here. Because it's gonna carry me to victory. Number 2. The brown leaf in Super Mario Bros. 3. Many do not know that that is actually an herb. It gives you a raccoon tail. Number 3. Herb. herb. If you keep saying it suddenly, yeah, the tanuki leaf. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. G plus R plus Y herb. The green plus red plus yellow herb. Basil, cilantro, and basil. Yeah, maybe next year. I know it's an herb, but I call it a leaf anyway. Oh my gosh, yeah, laurel. I love laurels. Laurels are really important to me. Because they're really good in my soup. That's a good one. Resident Evil has the blue... Isn't it blue? They have a blue one, right? Or is it green and it just looks blue? I don't know. Something looks blue to me and I like the idea. Does the leaf in Animal Crossing that represents furniture count? Yes, you can eat that. Hi, Mike. We'll say yes. Gary herb. Herb does make more sense than spice or vegetable for the tanuki leaf, which I guess would be the other two categories. Laurels are great. Just don't rest on them. Yanni? Oh, Yanni's a really good one too. Yeah. Hi, Crimson Viper. Yeah, the blue one. Yes. It's like blue raspberry. Yes. When are blue raspberries gonna drop, you know? When are those gonna be real? Because it's a goated flavor. I think we can all agree. Blue flavored stuff, it's like, hell yes. But there's no blue raspberries to enjoy. Where did they go? I'm gonna go fight the dragon. Does anybody care? Yeah, exactly. Get out of here, you fool. He's gonna kill me because I'm gonna get really unlucky and it's gonna suck. Oh, how sweet! How sweet! How funny! Oh no, they give me the goated luck. The mental mind games that I just played with them. They fell right for it. Let's go. We got the golden luck. We got the best luck ever. The only way it could be better is if we got a crit, but we didn't even need it. He stayed asleep the entire time. It worked right away. That's crazy. Thank you for the 200 bits, Mos. Thank you guys for the GGs. Thank you. Unlucky in a skill-based game like this? Yeah, like, I need blue raspberries. They would be so nice. Thank you, Tetra. Thank you, Wire. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Duke. Thank you, Scassel. Welcome on in. Thank you. Thank you, Karagaro. Green Dragon gone. Thank you, Retro Junkie. Thank you, Fuzzy. Big brain move. Yeah, casting sleep. Who would have ever thought? Thank you, Aaron. Yeah, it's good when it works. When it doesn't, you're in the trenches. Thank you for the 100 bits, J Ramsey. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks, Ray. That's so funny, isn't it? That's so funny. Top 3 culinary herbs. Oregano. I like oregano. Basil. I like, do we count? It's hard to think about what counts as an herb. I think I like a lot more spices than herbs. I like sage as well. I think would probably be my next pick. Maybe jasmine. Throw some jasmine in there. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for the hype train. You guys know how important this was to me. Finally, I got good luck. I feel happy. Oh my god. Is that a corpse? Or is she alive? Why does it look like that? I don't know. I'm a little frightened. Oh, get out of here. Yeah, you don't want any of this. She's gotta be alive, right? Did we take too long?
Thou art brave indeed to rescue me, Hannah. I am Gwaelin, daughter of Lorik. Will thou take me to the castle?
Princess Gwaelin embraces thee? She's like...
I'm so happy.
What? What? I'm sorry. We're carrying her. She is a princess, but princess style in our arms back. Okay, she can't walk? What happened? I was not expecting to turn around and see that. She seems down for sure, yeah. Yeah, Jasmine definitely is good with rice as well. Thank you for clipping that, Karo Karo. It is cute. Are you a corpse? Why do you look like that? Princess sleeps into your arms. She loves it. She loves that. I think it's great. Yeah, I was not expecting that. Princess carrying an actual princess. I'm smoking on that Bhutanese shadow garden grown dark evil herb, that nefarious evil sorcerer moon herb. They watered this with the blood of one single green dragon. Is that what she's doing? Yeah, it's a long way back, and we have to walk over the tiles. I guess maybe that's why, is we can't have her go over the damaging tiles. Maybe she's too weak. She's been in there for a minute. I mean, that was shocking. I wasn't expecting to actually see her. I thought she'd just be like thrown into our inventory or something. That's cool. It's a nice detail. Thank you for Skelly, Acha. Thank you. Hi, True Kenman. I did. Apparently. Oh, wow. Look how detailed that is. I'm surprised. I'm just so shocked they did all this. This is where they put the energy into. Okay. You did. I think I'll be fine. Am I attacking while holding her in my arms? This is so cool. My hero, you cannot carry anymore, I swear to God. That would be so funny. Yeah, I thought she would just be like, you know, with us in spirit. You don't usually see things like this in games, where they do a whole sprite just for this. That's cool. 8 unique sprites for this. Yeah, like that's really surprising. Can't just put a woman in your inventory. Well, they certainly did do it after that. I'm thinking an awkward sword grip with the hand supporting her back. Yeah, I'd probably be uncomfortable. Thank you guys for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Fear not, princess. I've defeated... Yeah, they're really nothing to me. Who knows? If anyone's told you this yet, but... Yeah, I do know that. So I assume this one wasn't in it? Or maybe just the front one of it? I don't know. Here you go, King. You never mentioned her, so I don't know if you even give a shit, but... She turns blue.
Forever shall I be grateful for the gift of my daughter returned to her home, Hannah. Accept my thanks. Now, Gwaelin, come to my side.
She's like, Dad, I don't want to hang out in the shed with you anymore. I know, Mirage Moonlight. I'm so excited. I can't wait to see what's going to be announced. How are you? Suddenly Demon Knight? Yeah, that would be terrible. The shed. He's in like a closet. Like, this is not a throne room.
Gwaelin then whispers, "Wait a moment, please. I would give a present to Hannah."
Please accept my love, Hannah. You love me just because I saved you? I mean, I guess the bar is, you know, low at in this world.
Even when we two are parted by great distances, I shall be with thee. Farewell, Hannah. Wilt thou tell me now of thy deeds so they won't...
Oh, that's you? Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Oh, these are like their thrones? Okay. Now that she's here providing context, I see now that these are supposed to be the thrones. I thought he was just hanging out because they have like the chest behind there when you first start the game. I thought he was just hanging out in a closet with a bunch of boxes, like crates. So that's why I was like, why is he in the closet? I mean, it does look like a closet with a bunch of boxes. Yeah, I was like, why is he hanging out in there? I don't know, Ray. Maybe I will. That, or maybe I'll wake up, or maybe I won't. I don't know. I'll have to see how I'm feeling, you know? They got her blocks all cleaned off and everything. They call the throne room the King's Shed from now on. Yeah, that's true, Knight. Can I get some money, please? Like, they've got to have money. I'm good, feeling like I'll have to pull an all-nighter just in the event that tickets in Japan go on sale overnight because Niantic is too incompetent to tell players an exact time they'll be available. Oh, really? That sucks that they do that. I'm glad you're doing good. Massively blinged out chairs, yeah. Yeah, they use it for the counters. I don't know, I just thought it was boxes. Yeah, you gotta use your imagination. I thought he was the king of crates. I feel like they could have done like a red carpet, you know? A lot of throne rooms in RPGs will have like a carpet going up to the thrones, so that sort of makes it clear that it's a throne room. They're also usually longer rooms, you know? So I feel like that's what made me think it was a closet. Yeah, well now I know, you know? Now I see that it's not crates, so that's good to know. Wait, what did she even give me? Gwaelin's love. I guess I'll look at the manual to see what that does because I don't want to use it if it's gonna ruin my life. Gwaelin's love, Gwaelin's love. I don't discuss it in here. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, that's definitely cool. Your throne is a little pyramid of crates is a good way to flex that palace economy social system. Yeah, in a way. Gwaelin's love. Nope. You must have some direction to your quest. Gwaelin's love is your compass. Oh, maybe that helps with what we're doing. Perhaps. Okay. So I guess I can use it? It seems safe. This is just the handbook that came with the game. Gwaelin's love, cursed item, cannot be unbinded. I don't want to love her, it'll ruin my life. Abstract concepts occupying inventory space? Yeah, like what? How did she do that? Love is concrete. It's the Explorer's Handbook, yeah.
Heed my voice, Hannah, for this is Gwaelin. To reach the next level, thou must raise thy experience points by 2,450. My hope is with thee. I love thee, Hannah.
Girly, is that all you do? I thought you were gonna help. It's not very informative. I think I could figure that out on my own. Maybe if we use it outside, it'll be different. Maybe Gwaelin knows what a league is. That's what I was hoping, is she's gonna help with this situation, but I don't know. Gwaelin, talk to me. Nope.
Oh! From where thou art now, my castle lies 0 to the north and 0 to the west.
I don't care about where you are.
I love thee, Hannah.
Girl. I'm not visiting, okay? Maybe she just really is into you because she's bored. It kind of seems like it. There's not much to do. Yeah, we got a little walkie-talkie with her. I don't really care where the castle is, you know? We do have a return spell, so that's not very helpful. I guess I'll just go back on my bullshit. She's gotten a little attached after one date. Yeah, it was an intense date. I think she's got the wrong idea. I'm a lone wolf. All I care about is money and armor and weapons. So if she doesn't have any of that, or anything that's gonna help me get there, then she's of no value to me. Yeah, I think she just doesn't get it, you know? Definitely feels more like loneliness than love. Yeah, like she seems bored. And that, you notice how the king was like, oh, come to my side, you know? If you want to read into that, you can sort of say, oh, I see. The second she comes back, she has to go to the throne with the king, and she's expected to just sit there. Now, he's happy with his life in the closet, but she doesn't really seem happy with that. She was probably captured when she was trying to go out and explore the world on her own and see what it had to offer. And then she ended up being captured by a green dragon, I guess, interestingly. And then we're the first person that she actually got to interact with, so, you know, that was big for her. Yeah, she yearns to experience the outside, definitely. Yeah, I think maybe she will help, but I don't know. Maybe I'll check again. Girlie, I don't care where you are. Tell me about the other thing. Meg, hello! Thank you for the raid. Hi, Naxiro. Hi, Demon Ghost. Yeah, Goylin, don't get the wrong idea. Hi, Higgins Oranger. Hi, Meg. How was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you for the shoutouts. For Meg, thank you. Hi, Shamwell. Hagen Weaver. Hi, Aunt Uno. Hi, Greenside Carving. Hello, Ghost Town. Hello, Bilk Boy La. Hello, Alastair. Hi again, Alex Holiday Night. Yes, this is the first Dragon Quest game. How was your stream? I hope you're having a blast. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello, everybody. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer, and I play a lot of retro games. I mostly do a lot of first playthroughs of retro RPGs and platformers, and we're playing Dragon Warrior, which is the first Dragon Quest game, and it's my first Dragon Quest game as well. And it's been fun. We just rescued the princess. Yep, I'm playing on an NES. But yeah, thank you so much. I hope you're having a fun time. And y'all definitely go follow Meg. Go send some love. Would really appreciate it. You're playing Choicer Voicer for a bit as a part of April Fool's thing, and then switched to chatting about tomorrow's Nintendo Direct. Yes, we were talking about it too a little bit. Anything that y'all are hoping for? I am most hoping to see a little bit of a 3D Mario. Because it's bound to be. Like, I definitely see it being a launch title. It's been 8 years. I'm a huge Mario enjoyer. I think a 3D Mario's gotta be in the works. Yeah, Animal Crossing, I think also, surely. Because Animal Crossing, it's been like 5 years, and that game sold so well. Yes, it is currently being remade. Hi, J Shoe Soup. Man, it's going well. We just killed the dragon and saved the princess. But we're not done. We didn't kill the Dragon Lord. Hello, Aaron. How are you? Melee HD? That would be cool. Hoping for Mario Party 2 and Mario Party 3 remasters. You probably mean Metroid Prime. That'd be funny, though. Yeah, I mean, they probably will do that. Yeah, we saved the princess. I want to see Fire Emblem Genealogy of the Holy War or any new Fire Emblem. Ah, yeah, new Fire Emblem would be cool. I holding out anything. Yeah, I feel like 3D Mario has got to happen. Like, surely. It's been so long. Yeah, and Odyssey was so good. Like, there's got to be another one. We need Mario Party Echoes. I don't know about a new Zelda game, personally. I feel like I would be pretty surprised if there was a new Zelda, just because we just got, like, a 3D and a 2D Zelda, but I guess you never know. We'll see. Yeah, you just missed the green dragon. I just fought him. I do, but my bad dropping the acronym while forgetting about the other Nintendo MP. Yeah, no, you're fine. 2024 was pretty big for Zelda, yeah. I want to see if any of the Smash roster will be in the new Mario Kart. Yeah, the new Mario Kart does look like it has a lot in it. Yeah, sounds good. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, have a good one. Yes, that is correct. Hey, Mega Gag. Good to see you. Yeah, I was level 15. I just didn't fight him for a while because, it didn't seem worth it. I'm good. Hope you're doing well. Good. And I think I was correct on that. I still say they should have called the Zelda game where you actually play Zelda Myth of Link. Yeah, I could see a remaster. Definitely, since a lot of people have been wanting that. Zelda Multiverse in conjunction with the Mario Multiverse. Yeah, definitely. I was thinking more of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess remakes instead of a new Zelda, but I'd be more than glad to be wrong. Yeah, I think that's more likely, but I guess we'll see. We'll see something Zelda. Maybe we'll see Zelda in Mario Kart. That could be it. Yeah, it's time for a Faces of Evil remake.
Sorry, Link.
Mose. Poor Morshu. I don't think he's gonna make it. This game is getting an HD 2D remake, yeah. 1 and 2, yes.
You want it?
Thank you, Aaron. Poor Morshu. I don't think he's getting revived tonight. It might be the first night in a long time that Morshu doesn't get revived. Thank you, Alex Holiday Knight. Thank you.
You want it?
Thank you, Mirage Moonlight. Okay, the heroes are rising up a little.
Am I here or here?
You want it?
X.
Great. Why am I doing the worst hits in the world? Nice. Oh goody! Mashed Link! What if they put Zelda in GTA 6? Yeah, that seems likely. I don't even know who I am anymore! I'm excited for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remasters. I've unfinished childhood business with Dragon Quest 2. Oh, do you? Interesting. Morshu's almost there. Yeah, he's only a couple pieces away, shockingly. Can the heroes turn this around? Nice. I'd rather see Zelda in Jet Set Radio 3. Oh, I wonder if we will see any of those, like Sega sort of Dreamcast era games come up in the direct. Oh my gosh, you guys did it! Wow! I am shocked. Congratulations! Thank you, Diehard Gamer. Thank you, Fuzzy Assassin, for reviving the final Morshu fragment. I am shocked. Wow. Congratulations. In 1 hour and 42 minutes, 25 seconds. You guys did it. Hour counter reveal. Zelda versus Peach and Tekken. That's what we need. Yeah, that'd be cool. Here's Morshu. Thank you guys. It was a blessing to see him again, truly. Thank you for morshing. Thank you for the big morsh, Ichigono. Brings back fond memories. Thank you, thank you. I didn't know if it was gonna be done tonight, I must say. I thought maybe Morshu would rot, but I should have believed in you guys more. He's popping off, I fear? I hate when they pop off. It honestly makes me sick. I feel like only I should be able to pop off. Not biased or anything. Just honest. Morshu lives! We've set a personal best that was arguably a personal worst time reveal. Well, there's been times where he's never revealed. Or he's never revived. So I'd say that's probably the worst. But I think even the times where he's revived is taken longer. But in terms of the recorded history, probably that's the longest. What's our next objective here anyways, now that the Green Dragon's defeated? We have a few. So I need to get better gear from Cantillon. We made it to Cantillon successfully, but the gear was too expensive, so I need more money. And then in Cantillon, this old dude told me that there's something at coordinate 70 south of the castle and like 40 east or something. So I need to go close to that to try to find that. Kinda wish you could gigantify multiple emotes at once. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, that's a good idea. That would be neat. I really want better armor and better gear. Or better weapon. Oh my god. Good. Chant your spells. Yeah, that would be cool to have that gigantified. Chant your spells. That spell hath been blocked, you fool. They never get it, do they? God. Oh, cool. Yes. Why can't every single interaction go like that? Is that too much to ask? It shouldn't be. I would not believe my eyes if a magic wyvern put me to sleep and tortured me until I died. But that seems to happen right now when I don't want it to happen at all or ever. I'd like to make myself believe that magic wyvern could die peacefully. Instead, he's dodging every attack I do and making me suffer. Magic wyvern scowl city. That's good, I like that. I feel like I have to go back, and it makes me sick, but I know my limits. I'm trying to get money, so dying is not really like something that is, you know, on the table, as it were. Welcome back, Nordpolar. Yeah, you just never know what's gonna happen. That's the exciting part, I guess. Dying is neutral, you know? It's neutral. Have a good night, Tetra. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, dude, you know what else was foretold by the legend? Everybody trusting me and giving me 1 million gold. But you don't hear that part often, do you? Not many bring up that part. Dr. Akula. Got yourself a D&D group before you have a new apartment in the city you'll move to for the PhD? Oh, nice. That's cool. I still want to know what the UI is going to be like for the Switch 2. The UI for the first Switch was great, but they never let us have the ability to have our own themes like they did with the 3DS. Yeah, I'm hoping that they'll bring themes back, because it seemed like a lot of people felt that way. Hopefully there will be more fun stuff to it, like some of the previous consoles. Yeah, folders. I mean, they have something like that, don't they? But have a good night, Tetra. The legend foretold I was cool, and then everyone clapped. Yeah, where's that part, you know? Filters are not folders? I thought they had something. No, I wasn't thinking of filters. I just remember seeing something where I had a bunch of games in it, but I don't remember. I honestly don't mess with it. Yeah, the town music's nice. Yeah, more customization would be nice. Groups, yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking of, yeah. Because I swear there's something where you can, like, open up. Right, yeah. It's not the best. Okay. Hopefully, we'll get good luck. You like the groups? I know that I like... They added that, like, later, right? It's probably been a while now, but I don't think I messed with that too much, honestly. So that's why I don't even remember exactly what it is. But I don't have that many Switch games in the grand scheme of things, I suppose. And a lot of the games that I have are physical. You never understood it? It's the first I'm hearing about it. The Switch has sat dormant for a while, so that's one point in favor of adding it later. Yeah, I remember it being like a few years ago or something. I want to use a hammer on those mountains. You know? Do you feel me? I like that you can add games to multiple groups, unlike folders. Oh, you can. Interesting. Yeah, that is nice. Okay, who's the skeleton? He's cracked. He's dodged both my attacks. Nice. Oh yeah, how'd you end up enjoying the extreme, Fuzzy? You said you were doing that a few days ago, right? Nice. Okay, we'll see. This is the real test, of course. Not if he has something to say about it first. Nice, I kind of popped off on him. Oh, nice. Yeah, I thought it was pretty fun. I definitely liked it better than the last one. Not like I disliked the last one, but I just felt in comparison it was pretty fun. If I, for example, create a group for each year and sort them in 2017-2025 release years, I don't need the view of all games anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Skeleton hitting above his weight class? Yeah, I don't know why he's trying to start shit. Hi, Midnight Token Floyd. How are you liking or not liking this game? I want to play this version on Switch. I'm curious how others feel about it. I'm enjoying it. I think the game is fun. There's one part of the game, which maybe we're still in it, that I think there's a bit of a lull. Like, it's kind of annoying, but basically, when you're on your way to a certain city, there is like a lack of anything else to do. It's sort of like the enemies are just a certain challenge level as you're going, and you just aren't going to be able to beat them until you like level up, basically, even if you have the best equipment. And it's a little irritating there's no like other places to go or anything, so it just feels like there should have been like another dungeon or cave or something in between that portion, because it goes on for a bit long. Other than that, I think it's been pretty fun. I like it. But yeah, that's my biggest part of the game that I just haven't really enjoyed. I don't know if we're still in it or not. We've at least been able to make it to the town that I was trying to go to, and we were able to get some like new leads on things to do, so hopefully we'll be able to do that. I guess we'll see. Haven't done extreme since the fire one in Endwalker, but this one was better than any of the Endwalker ones I did. Oh, nice, nice. If you're using release year, it's pretty useless. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really do much in terms of organization like that. Of course he did, because he's a demon knight. And he hit me for 20, because of course. And I only hit him for 15, he hit me for 19. And he's about to kill me. God. It's so brutal. The first three Dragon Warriors / Quest NES versions are on the Switch, right? Oh yeah, they're a bit different. That's right, because it's not exactly the same as the NES version, right? What's this trend of attacking before I'm ready and doing 20 damage? Like, can you kindly leave me alone forever? Good, rot. Screw him. You like organizing? Yeah, I don't know, I don't have that much. Can't be bothered. 21? I really need better armor. This is ridiculous. Here I am again, having to use one of my herbs. These guys suck ass. I could die, so... Yup. Dude, wow, this sucks. Yeah, I knew he was like one hit away. Yeah, I might as well go back. God. Let's go get some of our HP back. Yeah, the Demon Knights suck. It really sucks when they do like 20 something damage to me, like, it's pretty devastating. And you really can't risk it because they dodge so much, so if I were to just, even though I know he's one hit away from dying, if I just go for that one hit and I miss, I'm dead potentially. If he gets a 20 or 21 or 22 or 23. So I basically am forced to use my herb because it's the only healing I have that's actually gonna heal me enough to where it's worth it. And then, you know, hypothetically, if I didn't miss, if he didn't dodge, then I didn't need to do that, but I don't have any guarantee of that. The near herb damage where you can just slowly build up is so brutal. Yeah, it would be nice if the heal spell was a bit better. Now I'm gonna go get more herbs. Because I'm trying to get 10,000 gold so I can afford either the shield or the, I'll need a bit more for the shield. Or the weapon. I don't really know which one I want to go for first. I do feel like our defense is a bit weak, but I think, In this case, offense might be the best defense. Like, genuinely. I think offense might be the best defense in this game. So it might be better. I'm not really impressed with the, like, armor upgrades or, like, noticing a big difference. So although I do want an armor upgrade, I think getting the weapon might be a better priority. Although I guess I can look at the manual and see what it says. Will you do the herb song again? Herb, herb, herb. It's all about the herb, herb, herb. Just I want the herb, herb, herb. Let's see. Okay, so the flame sword is 28 attack, and the broadsword, which we're currently using, is 20 attack, so that's a pretty good difference, I would say. It's the biggest increase in damage of any weapon that we've had before. The shield is also a big defense increase, and it's 14,000, so it's a bit more than 10,000. The silver shield is 24 defense, and the iron shield is 10. So, it's a larger increase, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm convinced. But yeah, I mean, basically, that's what we need. And the next thing would just be going to Hawk's Nest. I just returned to your stream for a second. I thought you were reading Nintendo Power. No, I'm not. Welcome back. She often does. You're too young for Nintendo Power? Me too. The formulas? No, there's no formula. Okay. I'm just trying to think about what I want to do. I guess I'll just keep working my way over there. Although, if I look at this map, I don't know if this says it or not. Let's look. Herb me. Herb, herb, herb. It's all about the herb, herb, herb. Just I want the herb, herb, herb. Can't hold anymore. Herb, herb, herb. Herb, herb, herb. It's all about the herb, herb, herb. Just I want the herb, herb, herb. Can't hold anymore. Herb, herb, herb. Yeah, I guess it's not considered a dungeon. I was just told that that place was a hellhole. So, you know, might as well be a dungeon. If it's gonna be a hellhole, it might as well be a dungeon. Who's with me? Yeah. Okay. I'm looking at the map. Educating myself. Okay. We are herbing so hard right now. A brilliant mind. Thank you. Oh, Good Burger? I've never seen it, so I'm not familiar. But I am aware of it. I know that people enjoyed that movie. Okay. I'm looking for... Oh. He's a little scary, isn't he? I'm frightened. I'm shaking. A nasty guy with a nasty temper. A brutal opponent armed with a sharp axe. He is like a tank. Scary. I'm frightened. Okay, well, they're not making me want to hang out with those people. Hawk's Nest, maybe I'll go there, maybe I won't. I just don't know if I know where the armor is, because looking at the map, there's plenty of stores there, so in trees, believe it or not. So it's a little unclear as to which tree is the tree that I want. And I don't know if, like, the enemies are gonna beat my ass in there, but maybe I should just pull up and find out. But then I can't get a clear answer on, like, what enemies are in there, unfortunately. And so it's a little scary. Because I don't want to die and lose everything. That would really be a bummer. Thanks for clipping that, Aaron. It'll become a big hit. In the scene, they played the Chariots of Fire song, a song that is used in movies and episodes with a slow motion running scene. You're right about that. Certainly seen that. I feel like these slimes need to join me. Do you guys want to live in this Dragon Lord tyranny? Do you think you'll be high up on their priority list? Think again. They're just using you. Join me, and we will create a world ruled by slimes, and the Slime Lord will take over. With our sheer number of forces and willingness to fight, nobody will be able to stop us. Not the Dragon Lord, not King, whatever the hell his name is. Let's create an army so powerful that nobody could even imagine going up against us. Slime Dog Millionaire? Yeah, that could be them, you know? You think if the chariots were on fire, they'd want to be going faster, not slower. Yeah, maybe just get off of it entirely. Can't wait for you to put it on your SoundCloud, yeah. And then I'm gonna enter it into the YouTube copyright system as some other song completely. And then I'll become a millionaire. Come on, Slimes, think of your mascot potential. You could be forever synonymous with the name Dragon Warrior. Exactly. They should be on my team if they know it's good for them. It sounds like a threat, but it's not. Can I just like pop my head in? Or are they gonna kill me immediately? That's what I'm scared of. It's like, the guide says, or the handbook says level 17. So, and I am uninformed about what's in there. I feel like they're gonna beat my ass and then I'm gonna lose all my money and I'm gonna be like, so I guess I'll wait. I'm gonna get DMCA'd for talking about herbs sometime down the road. Vicious cycle, yeah. Sounds like you understand the hustle. You must own so many Lamborghinis. That's what it's all about, you know? This game has taught me so much that's put me on the money-making path. It truly is the Sigma grind set. Rogue Scorpion, why do you hurt me? Don't you understand that we need to love each other? Probably not. I want you on my team. Them, so does everybody else. Are we doing promiscuous girl right now? Didn't expect that, but I appreciate it. Do you also dump your face in fancy cold water in the morning? Yeah, I take an ice bath and then I go into the sauna. And then I go to the gym and then I do my run. And then I eat raw eggs blended up. And then I go to work. And then I come home and I take an ice bath. And then I go to the sauna. Although I guess, I don't know, you should probably take the ice bath after you work out. I'm not really sure. Nocturnal big money, Hannah. Yep. We are. I appreciate it. Let's play money making game. I do love money making game. I wish he was in this game. I would participate. I think it's both. You do it before and after. And it changes your life. It unlocks all of your potential. Final Fantasy 3 on SNES. Yeah, I can do that. Thank you. Had to think about it. Cool. Nice, nice. But yeah, if you just do those things, the money comes rolling in. I don't know why he's here. I don't like him. It's nothing personnel. Spell. Stop spell. If you can beat hypothermia, you can beat anything. Has anyone here taken an ice bath? I have not. I lied about all that. April Fools! Gotcha! Oh, it's April 2nd? Shit. Sorry. My bad. You did the ice bucket challenge? Well, that's, you know, different, right? Or did you do it in a bath? It's close, though. It's close. I imagine that was cold. Do faceless women serve you bananas, or did you switch them for oranges? Yeah, I had to do the oranges, you know. They're just better. If you play more Dragon Quest games, you'll eventually get to experience a casino. Honestly, I wonder if I would even use it. I really didn't engage with the casino in Pokemon. I've seen a guy who takes ice baths outside in Winnipeg. Outside? That's like in nature, or like did he make the bath? Like, is he just in the water? I've jumped in a pool in winter. Okay, close. I'm familiar with them in the context of heat stroke treatment, but I've had the good fortune to never have had heat stroke. It was very cold. I, as a fool, filled the bucket with ice water, so it was like being in a waterfall. Oh my god, yeah. He makes the bath outside. Okay, interesting. 6.5 hours until the direct. I'm going to head to bed to get some sleep. Have a good night, Fuzzy. Thank you. Hopefully it'll be really cool. Outside in Winnipeg? Yeah, that sounds wild. Werewolves in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. And we gonna make him lose his mind. Everybody just I'm still not sure if I'll just stay up. Same. I don't know. Maybe if I can like find something cozy to do, but then I'm like, oh, because it's an hour, so then that means I'll technically be staying up until 10 a.m., which is not a usual activity for me. So then it's like, I don't know, you know? If it was earlier, that actually would be nicer for me. But yeah, the fact that it's an hour, that I'm not going to bed until 10, maybe I'll go to sleep and then wake up for it. Or maybe I won't do it at all. I'll just watch it when I actually wake up. Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm just gonna see how I feel around the time that I would go to bed. I actually remember really enjoying the ice bucket challenge. Really? It was really fun. I thought it should have lasted longer. I never did it. I did see people go under a real like a big waterfall in real life, and I feel like that could break your neck or something. Is that possible? What if something came down the waterfall, like a big log? Like, I don't know, the water is so forceful, and like, if it's a big waterfall, then there's like a good amount of water just rushing down, and like, I don't know, it seems dangerous. Could that break somebody's neck, or any experts? Seems like the Switch versions of 1 through 3 are based on the mobile ports and aren't great, but also aren't awful either. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know much about them. I know some people in here have said that they played them, and they didn't mention that, like, they hated it or anything, so. Yeah, it is a tough call. Do I usually go straight to bed after stream? No, I usually eat, like, food. Why did I hesitate? I usually eat food, and then I will usually go to bed after that. But sometimes I might also play a game, or, like, work on something. But, yeah, I usually eat, because I'm, like, pretty hungry. I eat dinner right before I stream, pretty much, like a couple hours before, and then I get really hungry again by the time I'm done. I didn't either, but I just thought the videos were good, fun, and it was a good cause. Yeah, it is. Water is hella dangerous in so many ways, right? Yeah, it seems dangerous. Like, where are my fun factors when I ask about the specific facts? You know, those are the facts that I want to know. When can a waterfall break your neck, you know? And, like, how big does it have to be? Is it safe? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could drown. Cookie hours, then sleep, exactly. I've only seen that in anime. They train their bodies by standing under waterfalls. What if, like, a giant log came down, you know? Or a rock. I played Dragon Quest II on the Switch, was okay. At this point, it might be better to wait until later this year if you want to get the 2DH2 remake. That's true, yeah. I too am human. I eat food. That's how Chris Pratt says he eats food to be convincing. Yeah, you know, I grew up, back in the day eating food, you know? Like, so many people. I love food. It's really significant to me. Oh my god, go away. Okay, maybe I need to face reality. I don't want to. He doesn't even want to use spells, he just wants to beat the shit out of me. And it hurts. Ow. 24? Dude, come on. It's blocked. Heal more? Get out of here. Excellent move. Couldn't that have happened sooner? Jeez. God. You beat my ass. You actually sleep all day like a vampire? No, I usually wake up in the afternoon. So the day is still happening. Says the robot pretending to be human. Those days, they only had leaves and sticks. You wouldn't believe the things they could make. You gotta get your cheap shots in, yeah. Love it when you hit the mage with anti-magic. They turn out to be a horrifying physical combatant. You'd rather have casting spells at you. No, I definitely don't want his spells, because they love to spam sleep, and that would be a nightmare. But yeah, of course he didn't even attempt to do that. Why am I picturing like a wizard just throwing down his staff and decking you with the right hook? Because that probably would happen, honestly. I still don't have enough money. Don't know if anybody noticed. Oh my god, let me go. Thank you. I don't know, I guess it's better to just go to the end first. Sleep? Nightmare? I think I would love your sleep schedule. I've always been happier at night. I mean, I always like to be up at night as well, but I also just like to be awake during the day too, so I think... Oh my god, he scared me, I don't know why. I think I just like being awake, honestly. But I like sleeping once I'm already doing it. But I hate going to sleep. It sucks. It's like, oh, God. It's not right. I think waking up in the afternoon sucks when it's like winter and the sun is setting right when I'm waking up, or like not long after I'm waking up. I don't like that. Never been a fan. Felt, yeah. I'm just not an enjoyer of sleeping. 65 HP. As far as magic goes, he's one of the best. It won't work. Bruh. You've got to be kidding me. Let me go. Okay, I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. Who are these people? Get me out of here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, have a good night, Erin. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Your day feels wasted in winter? Yeah, I don't like it. But it's nice in the summer. I get you, I stay up way too late knowing I got work in the morning because I want to do things but hate getting up and just want to sleep more. Yeah, like, I don't know, I've always liked night just because like it feels like you can just be alone and like do things where it feels like you have more control over how much time you have, even though you don't because you're cutting into sleep, I guess. But sleep isn't like a firm thing of like you have to go to sleep at this time. Like when you have to go to work or you have to do something at a set time. So then it's easier to like just stay up and be like, oh, I can like do this. Like I have more freedom to like continue doing this with my time because I don't technically have anything that I like have to go do. Being nocturnal is great until you have to make a doctor's appointment or get something done at 9 o'clock. Yeah, exactly. That sucks too. Have a good night, Alex Holiday Night. Thank you for hanging out. You should have gone to bed an hour ago. Didn't on this train with all y'all. Well, I'm glad to have you. I guess I could have just walked around in town. Forgot about that. I feel like I should go back over the bridge because I feel like these enemies are crazy. Being nocturnal is great until Miyamoto-san doesn't factor in your sleep schedule. Yeah, and he schedules something at the crack of dawn. I can handle him. Okay. I can't do 2 hours of sleep if I have work or something where I have to function, but just a random appointment I'm fine with. No, I still hate that. I do like to get sleep, even though I don't want to go to sleep. Can you please tell me I can do this now? Why doesn't it work? He beats my ass. I can't do this with him. That wizard is too goated. I need to get out of here. It just sucks those tiles are like in the way too. It's creepy. Sleep is for the weak and unfortunately I'm weak. What can you do? Okay, we're at max. Okay, I feel like I can handle him. Breathing fire. God. Thank you. God. Oh, they're killing me. It's very dicey. I don't know. I'm scared. Like, I need the inn, I need herbs from here, like... They pain me. They pain me so. Were you the dude with the shop? No, you were the radish guy. Herb. Like, for our own safety, we need to be maxed on herbs. Okay. Now we're good. Hi, Elsterma. I missed your stream, at least a good chunk of it. I got so nostalgic after watching you play the other day. I started my own playthrough. Oh, nice. Yeah, well, good to see you. How are you doing? Okay. I'm just gonna walk back and forth here. I need money. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're getting there. We need 9,800 to get the new sword. Does anybody... Hello? Oops. I'm okay. The more I adult, the more I realize I could use an adultier adult. How are you? Interesting. I'm doing well. Thank you. We finally were able to make it to Cancelin. Okay, good. Waste your turn. Nice. Cool. That's what we like to see. How much gold do I have now? At 38, I still find that relatable. I did take a look at the underlying combat math in terms of what attack and defense such actually mean if you're interested. No, I'm fine. Thank you, though. Okay, now we just walk around until we get... Although, what's my MP? I think it's serviceable. I'm gonna walk around until we have 77. Oops. Didn't mean to leave. Until we have 77 HP back. Because that's just how things are in this world. You have to loiter to really win. I'm just hanging out, enjoying the vibes. We're basically there. Nice. Okay. No wizards, please. Yeah, I can handle them probably. I feel like the fire should count as a spell and be blocked. It's been blocked, you fool. Come on, why do we always save the excellent move for, like, the last hit? What is that gonna do for me? I will say that it is refreshingly not bullshit, unlike certain other RPGs I can think of. Well, that's cool. We appreciate that, certainly. Do you think anybody ever hangs out in the sand pit and, like, makes castles and little guys and whatnot? It might be fun. Maybe we should try using Goyland's love around here and see what would happen. Could be a good idea. How much MP do I have? Yeah, it's okay. Castleception? Well, this isn't a castle. It's just a town. You do know you've doomed this town, right? I mean, the world's full of terrible monsters and you killed the Golem Guardian? Well, good. Screw him. People have different skill sets. If you collapse on the ground and start having a seizure, I'm your guy. Start choking, I got you. So, Esso caught you cheating and you need to move out a half apartment full of stuff at 2 a.m. I'll round up a posse. Nice. Mine is walking around in this town. I'm pretty good at that. Even when they have damaged tiles, I'll still walk on it. We did it. Terrifying. He doesn't even have that much money. Scary. Him again. Oh my god. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Dude, why is he popping off? Don't need that. Lord Loki Asgard, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Thank you so much. How was your stream? It's good to see you. Thank you for the shout out, Ray. Oh, you were playing my Fire Emblem. Very nice. How was it? I hope you were having a good time. I'm bad at all the peas and carrots of life, all the normal adult daily chores are things my brain finds boring and it falls through the cracks. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, thank you. How was your stream? I hope it was fun. So welcome on in, everybody. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer, and I play a lot of retro games. I do a lot of first playthroughs of retro RPGs and platformers mostly, and we're playing Dragon Warrior on NES, and it's been a fun time, as you can see. It's my first Dragon Quest game. Yeah, thank you so much. Y'all definitely go follow, go send some love to Lord Loki Asgard. Would be much appreciated. They're super cool, and they do all kinds of different games over there every week. It's super fun. I'm really focusing on getting the supports, and there have been some wild interactions. Oh, really? That's awesome. That's cool to hear. I really enjoyed, like, the interactions in the Fire Emblem I played, so... Of course, thank you. Let's see, if I die here... That would be, not good. And he's continuing to pop off. Continuing. I'm getting no break from this. That's crazy. I'm probably gonna have to waste a bunch of my money using the inn and buying herbs, but ultimately it'll be better for us in the long run, I suppose. I'm glad you're enjoying this. My first Dragon Warrior game was Dragon Warrior Monsters for the Game Boy Color. Those games seem like a lot of fun. Yeah, that's cool. Hi Drangdon. Dragons are like apples. The green ones aren't ripe yet. The red ones are the ones you want. We haven't even seen a red dragon. Only green. Okay, right now we're trying to get 9,800 gold so we can buy the sword. So I'm trying to do this very carefully because if we die, we'll lose half of our money, so. I'm trying not to do that, but it's kind of hard because these enemies are very strong. And I'm not because I don't have this armor and this weapon. Okay, now that I spent a gazillion dollars in herbs and inn, we'll go back out there. Golem was there to keep evil out. If we bring peace to the world, then there's no problem. Yeah. Whatever, you know. Why'd all these old people tell me to go beat the golem's ass? We just do what we're told. No. No. Okay, I have to go back into town. Oh boy. Hey JT! Oh, good to see you. I hope that you're doing well. I'm sorry about the terrible internet. Good to see you. Oops, I didn't want to be in here. We walk around the town for free health because we need to get our money's worth out of buying this magic armor. And this is the benefit of the magic armor, is the walking regen. You ever feel a little like you're in an MLM? Yeah, this game actually does have that energy. That's a good comparison. It's a little like a scheme, definitely. I would agree with that. Hannah walks a lonely road, yeah. I have my as seen on TV magic armor that, it's really helpful, guys. You can like go to a town and walk around, and you might have to do it for a while, but you'll get all your HP back. Arms way, Gutco. Yeah, I mean, that's true. He did attack me, not vice versa, so he needed to go. He should have been able to identify that I was not a demon, despite how strong I may be. Him again. My spell will not work. Okay. Only 540 more gold to go. King's like, hey girl, back in high school you were always so driven. Want to learn about keys? You can buy these magic keys, and then you can use them to buy more magic keys. And then you can tell people about these keys. I did, yes, I did see them. It was cool to see it too, like I knew that they were gonna do that since they said that when they announced 3, but that was the first I'd seen of it, and so it was cool because I did recognize some parts of the game. It definitely looks pretty different, and I guess they said that it's gonna be pretty different, so I assume they'll probably change quite a few things, but it did look nice. You see a flyer saying jobs for night apprentices, flexible hours. I'm almost there, guys. I'm almost there. If you can believe. They put a man in Cantlin. It doesn't really work. Workshopping that one. Yeah, the flashing lights, I think they probably removed that in some of the other leader versions, I would assume. I guess I'm just assuming that. But I would have hoped that they would have, I guess. It's not pleasant. I got used to it after a certain point, but it certainly assails the eyes. Shot a man in Cantillon just to watch him die. That's like all the enemies around here. The reason I'm not going any further is because I shouldn't have to, and it's too dangerous to risk getting potentially an encounter each step if I want to go back to town. Obviously I could use a return spell, but I don't want to have to do that because I'm here. I think in the future though, I did think that we would reach that amount of gold just walking over here. I'll probably just kill Goldman. But I wanted to see if we could make it over here again. It will not work. It's over for me. Hey guys, I'm back. Did you get anything done? No. What happened? I got unlucky. Oh, okay. It's pretty much the only thing that can happen. Hi, Minky. Thank you for the 295 stream streak. B-words. This better be an April Fool's Day prank. I'm appalled. Surely you mean blue armored warriors, right? Because that is us. I shot a man once right in the face. He just stood there and let me do it. That was when I finished taking the picture. He walked away. Ah. Okay, we got a little photographer in here with jokes. Best friends ever? That wizard looks like he's in a high security jail cell. Yeah, he deserves to be in there because he's a criminal liar. Minky, thank you so much for the 33 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Minky. That's a long time. You have some of the best instincts in the community. Sleep/sleep/run is not a common combo I've seen streamers do, but that was a high level play there. Thank you, Vance. You know, it was too risky to stay there. And it was financially risky as well, because it would probably involve an herb usage. And that was something that I was not willing to do. $24, screw you. Screw you. Hate you. Try to heal yourself. Ugh, they always require herbs. Heal, 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 heal. Yes, that's what you should do. Oh no, it's blocked. Who could have foreseen this? I'm shocked. I feel like I have to heal myself legally, even though it makes me sick. Legally I must, because if there was an enemy on that square and we couldn't run away, it'd be devastating. That was a bit crass. It's okay, I'll forgive you for now. Now we just walk around. I'm just walking. They do have a lot of bricks in this game. I bet if you make bricks, you make a killing. We should be able to get a side job as like a brick guy. What are those people called? People who make bricks. There's the people who put the bricks in, but that's already been done. I guess it's already been done, so maybe we missed the window. The brick maker? Oh, I guess that's pretty simple. But yeah, I bet if you made bricks, Taco Bell eater, bricksman. If you made bricks, you'd probably make a lot of money here. That's my money-making game. Dodging is fatal. Like, he's ruining my life right now. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel.
focus on the pain. The only thing that's real. The star wyvern tears a hole.
Okay, I'm so close. I just need like a couple more enemies and I'll have enough money. And then they'll really feel the pain. I'll be burning them up with my flame sword. It's gonna be goated and destroy every single one of them. Make them regret ever messing with me. But I need some herbs first. So I have to waste some of that money. Because it's very significant to me to have as many herbs as I can at all times. It's just my character. He really likes herbs. They're only 24. It's not that big of a deal. Mason. Bricksman, Keymaker, Damage Tyler, etc. College is a scam. Yeah, that's true. You don't need to go to college to do any of that. What is this warrior degree doing for me? You spend all day in the sun handling mud, which is basically the same thing the farmers do, except way less arduous. Peak employment for the era. Yeah, I think it would be very beneficial for us to invest in that career path. You've earned them herbs. Surely I have, yes. Do I have another key, by the way? I do, thankfully. Because I didn't even think about that. You can make bricks out of nothing but a Home Depot card. Wow, that's really magical. I feel like I'm in the Dragon Warrior world right now. Okay. Let's go. Move it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Please, give me a werewolf. Manifesting a werewolf. Why is my manifestation not working? I don't like these guys. Yes! Yes, dude. Yes! Hell yeah. I felt that one. I'm power tripping now. I'm power tripping. Don't be a werewolf, be a werewolf. Yeah, where are they? Where are you, werewolf? Everybody's favorite song from Grinch. Where are you, werewolf? Why can't I find you? Most people usually aren't looking for werewolves. They're not really as popular, but I feel like they have phases. Like phases of the moon, you could say. Hi, Huggy Supreme, good to see you. Werewolf hunter shortly before being eaten. Wow. It's deep. Okay, any werewolves want to show up? Do, 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 do. Do you ever have a dream where you like come up with a joke and it's like, oh, that's a good one, but then when you wake up it doesn't make sense really? Because I had a dream like that recently and like I was thinking in my head, oh, that'd be like a, you know, like a hit tweet. Yes. And then when I woke up I was like, oh, that was good. Do I remember it? Because that might actually be a good one. And then I remembered it, and then I'm like, okay, no. I don't think that one would land. But basically, I was in my dream, I was in the mall. In a mall. And I like kept seeing like a bunch of people walking by that were like people that I knew. Like I knew them, I recognized them. And there was so many people that I recognized. And I remember thinking in my head, oh, this would be a good joke. What is this? Coconut Mall? Because it's like my me's are being brought in from the Wii because it's so many people I recognize. And it's like, okay, I can see the foundations. Yeah, it's just like, it makes sense, but like, it's missing the proper, it's too much. There's too many there's no good way to say that. So it doesn't really land. But in my dream, it was like, that's hilarious. So I thought that was gonna be a good one, but I don't know. It's just kind of funny that I even thought about that. Like, I just think that's funny that that's something that's like crossing my mind in a dream. It's like, oh, good joke. Let's think of some good jokes. Oh my god, he hurts me. He wounds me so. Okay, we're so close. We're so close. Yeah, there's too many layers to it. I Dragon Star. You like that joke? Thank you, Naxuro. It makes sense in the dream world. Outside, too many things need to be known for it to work. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, I'm the one thinking it, so I just understand everything. But trying to explain that would be just too much. Okay, we only need to win one more battle. I need to get more water as well. But I'm not getting water until I win this. The more inside the joke, the deeper the community you have. The community's inside my head. But yeah, I was just thinking, like, that's definitely not the first time that that's happened to me, you know? A priest, a rabbi, and the Pope walk into a bar. The bartender looks up and says, "Is this some kind of joke?" It sure seems like it, doesn't it? Werewolf, werewolf, where are you? Werewolf, werewolf, no can do. We can't think of anything better.
He's here.
Cooperative king? No, uncooperative king. Nice. Let's go. Okay, I have enough money. Thanks for cooperating. You still look like a rat, by the way. I'm sure he would love to hear that. I think you meant Me Plaza, because Coconut Mall is a Mario Kart track. Then again, dreams are weird, so I guess it still tracks. No. It's because Coconut Mall is a Mario Kart Wii track. The Miis are brought in to that track. Like many of the Mario Kart Wii stuff, you can see the Miis on that track. Like, they're driving the cars. I think they might be somewhere else as well, but they're definitely in the cars, for sure. But yeah, I don't know. I've talked in my sleep a handful of times. Mrs. Mose always remembers and asks me in the morning, so did you figure out why was the toothpaste in the soap dispenser? That's funny. Yeah, it's like stuff that you say during your sleep. It's like you have no memory of it, usually. Okay, I'm gonna go buy that. Please change my life. The flame sword? Then I will buy the broadsword for 750 gold. Is that okay? Yes. Thank thee. I don't know why I said I want to buy something else I don't. Okay, hopefully we notice a big difference from this. You barely touched that one? Yeah, they do make an appearance. I've always found that when I start dreaming about video games, it's time to play fewer of them. What's wrong with that? Hi, Shockwave. How are you? Okay, I've got to get more water because I have no more water, so... And I'm thirsty. So give me a second, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Hello, Stereo in the 90s. Good to see you. Hi, X1011. Good to see you. How are you? Thank you for the welcome back, J. Ramsey. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate it. Okay. Now that we have the flame sword, I don't really know, honestly. I guess now would be a good time to go to Hawksness and just see if we can do anything there. Because I don't have any money, so I don't give a shit anymore, you know? I don't care. I'll do whatever, man. In fact, I'm gonna buy some keys. Door. Door. I need something for the door. Yeah, I'll just like waste my money so I can feel better about it when I probably die. Genius tactics. It actually is pretty smart. If I do say so myself. Okay, I'm just gonna use the return spell. I didn't need to leave here to do it. But yeah, I think for getting the money for the shield, I'll just kill Goldman, because, like, these girlies don't even drop more money than him, and they're so much more annoying, but yeah, hopefully we'll be able to make it there safely after I get that money. That's, like, what I was concerned about, but ultimately I think it just makes more sense to just get the money somewhere else, because it's just so annoying trying to deal with them. Do game developers think keys evaporate when you use them? Yes, they do. Your keys evaporated once? That's a little frightening to imagine. Walk into Home Depot, find the nearest employee. Door. You know what I mean. Door. They'd probably get it, you know? Might be a little confusing, but... probably super fragile skeleton keys. Oh, yeah, those. That's true. We all have some of those. It's so freeing not having any money. Like, it's like, I don't care, you know? I don't care if we die. I'm free. If the resale value... Damn, I just one-shot him? Okay. If items is at least 50%, then it makes sense to store your money in them if you're expecting to die. Buy herb coin. It's going to the moon. Exactly. Exactly. Having money is tense. Exactly. No money, no problems, really. We don't have to worry about anything. I can go investigate this town and not feel terrified of the consequences. Because I am uncertain of what's in here. But there should be something hidden in a tree behind the store. One of the stores. Desperate. Nice. Okay. Well, it certainly has frightening music. I'm pretty far, honestly. We're level 15. We made it to Cancelin. We're pretty far. I've been to, like, most of the map, besides the Dragon Lord's castle, so... Less than 7 hours till Switch Direct? That's true. Kinda crazy, huh? Monk-minded freedom. We should be able to be a monk. Look how much this weapons and armor is weighing us down. It's so freeing having no money. I'm not afraid to die. That's how you feel every day. Hi, Keaton. Is this the first one? The first Dragon Quest? Yeah. Hi, Lothos. It is. This town is a mess? Yeah, it is. It is. I think this town is, like, abandoned because it was destroyed by monsters. Some environmental storytelling. But I'm unsure if, like, there's encounters here or what. I have the map. I see places that look like stores, and I do see trees, so I'll have to investigate that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Although that's really unclear as to which part is the storefront. You'll see what I mean once I go a little bit forward. Unless you won't, because they're gonna kill me. Who knows? It was destroyed by monsters because someone killed their guard golem? No, they don't have a guard golem here. I mean, I guess maybe they did, but they don't have like a walled fortress like the other place, you know? Not anymore. Well, okay, they had to have several. Like, the other place is like a guarded fortress with, like, he was just walking the entrance. This place is open season. In the middle of the desert. Yeah, so I don't know if that's a store. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just him, okay. Wait, why do I have no MP? Oh, I might have... I might have forgotten to get my MP back. Okay, bye. Well, I can confirm you can't use that in battle. Okay, I need to go back. I forgot to get the old man to restore my MP. I forgot about that little detail. We'll probably need it. I'm committing. Hell yeah. Okay, we need to go back. I forgot. Oops. Hee. Welcome back, Liar. I hope dinner is good. Walls are one of the many things they had to cut to secure golem funding. Well, maybe that was a bit of a mistake. Dare I say. I forgot to enter the castle and talk to the old people. My bad. Pacific Rim. Poor Star Wyvern doesn't know why his heal spell doesn't work. Yeah, good. He should spam it. Is what I'm thinking. Okay, I gotta talk to him, then heal myself, and then talk to him again. Surely. Yes. We didn't have enough money for a golem, so we got a golem. I don't know how that's gonna work. Alright. Talk to the king. Yeah, that probably wouldn't help them out much. In the desert of all places. You know, I can't imagine there's many fish. This guy sure loves to yap. Certified yapper, just like his daughter. He needs to understand that I've got a lot on my plate. I've got a lot to do. And I quite simply cannot deal with him. I personally feel that if they run away, they should just skip that part and never interact with me to begin with. Because it's rude. I've committed myself to a duel, and then they just back off. They just turn away the whole possibility. He doesn't guard the town, he just eats all the fishies. It's possible that the whole place was an ocean, and then after that it became a desert. He drank all the water too. I love how your sprite changes to you carrying the princess when you rescue her. Like, you're not leading her home, she's too dainty to walk, you have to carry her. Yeah, I was not expecting that. That was quite surprising, but that was pretty cool. It was nice. You don't normally see stuff like that. That was nice to see. After everything I've been through. Hey, Goldman. Funny seeing you here. They're trying to get my financials up, so it'll feel worse when I die. I see what they're up to. Okay. Okay, so it's not that tree. Maybe this one or that one. Too bad. Oh my god, he's dodging and he's killing me? Get out of here. Sad, cruel, sick, twisted. You downloaded every VOD you had on Twitch? Congrats. I'm glad that you're done with that. Wish Zelda let you carry her? Nothing says you have to take her straight back to the castle either. I mean, you could just go on adventures with her. I guess you could, yeah. Yeah, it probably does not go well in the Poison Marsh. She probably has like 1 HP. How are we to know which of these orange squares are shop counters and which are partial thrones? That's true, yeah. Just once it'd be nice if somebody responded. Maybe these. Oh, maybe it's that one. Ow. Kill him, kill him. Very good. Yeah, it might be that one. I was gonna try going this way, but I guess obviously you can't. The music be bopping. Hey, Yoda Jr. Yeah, the music's good. I like it. What did the handbook say? Unpredictable? About the Star Wyvern? Yep. Strong and unpredictable foe. It's true. I will say that the Heal More does seem a pretty predictable spell that they like to use. Now I need to know if anyone's beaten the game carrying the princess. I'm sure if you can, someone's had to have done it. I just watched a speedrun of this game. The amount of RNG manipulation is insane. No clue how these people figure this stuff out. It has been around for a while. Yeah, the Star Wyverns. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Okay. We've got to go through the marsh to get there. I guess. Wait. Oh, I've got to go that way. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 25? Let me look at who is Axe Knight. Oh, okay. He uses magic, apparently. Hey, CC Takedo, how are you? Good to see you. You used to speedrun this game, but it got way too complicated? Really? Interesting. Oh yeah, Taz runs. I'm sure Taz runs crazy. Damn, that killed me? Oh wow, he damaged me like the perfect amount. I mean, that's fine, I don't care about dying. I feel like I could take him though. I feel like I could take him. I don't know, how much HP does he have? You're doing good? Good. I'm doing well. Thank you. Like, if I didn't try to put him to sleep, I wonder if he can be put to sleep. He has 70 HP, so it's a bit ambitious. Why did I die? Did you miss it? He just killed me. That's why. Axe Knight means magic. Wouldn't call that intuitive. Yeah, supposedly he uses spells. Didn't see it though. HP equals 6,666. Oh boy. Probably more than 5 HP. Yeah, it is more than that. Imagine how it would have gone if the Star Wyverns beat him up a little instead of you. They should have. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's not on their side. They shouldn't be fighting for him. That was how you died, but why did you die? It's also the why. Believe it or not, it's both. People die when they're killed, yeah. That's still the why. Yeah, it will just lie. That it says it will not work when it doesn't work. It doesn't mean that it'll never work. At least not in my experience. Immediately upon entering the shop, I was thinking, I really want cornbread. There's cornbread vibes in here. Not really, I don't know. Entering the shop, I'm just like, I want cornbread. I'm gonna use these herbs to make some cornbread. It's probably not gonna help much. I like cornbread, it's so good. There isn't any percent of this game at GDQ. It's bonkers. Command, command, command. Oh, I bet it's wild, yeah. Died how? Ran out of HP. Why? Ran out of HP. Win. Ran out of HP. Yeah. Pretty much. Herb bread. The cornbread is great. I do like it. The actual corn kernels in it. I don't mind either way. I wouldn't say it's my preference, but I would still eat that. Cornbread's great with chili. Yes, it is. It's so good with chili. Agree. You got everyone wanting cornbread. Your check will arrive shortly. Yeah, you know, wouldn't it be funny if they secretly paid me and they're like, okay, just during your stream, just randomly mention anybody else really want cornbread right now? And we'll give you $1 million. I would do that, honestly, if they said that. Yes. Why wouldn't I do that? It's good with stew? Yes. Definitely good with some soups or stews. Have a quiche recipe where I swapped out the pie crust for cornbread. Ooh, that's a good idea. I'm run by big cornbread. Cornbread mafia. I also like just cornbread by itself with molasses on it. I've never had that before, but that sounds good. I'm a molasses enjoyer. Hannah sold out to big cornbread. I mean, who could blame me? That's a pretty good option. If any cornbread companies are listening, please reach out. It's time. Be careful of the corn whole bread. It's like the cheapest stuff on earth, like 10 cents a box. That's how they make the billions of dollars from it. Because everybody's like, well, I can buy like 12 because it's only 10 cents. All the raccoons are replaced by smiling corn muffin, no explanation. That would be funny. It's also good with honey. The cornbread marketing costs are rock bottom. You just got to get someone to say the word cornbread and everyone wants some. It's just good. It definitely like is one of those things like peanut butter, I feel like, where it like really you need water with it. You need like a liquid. I don't know what it is, but like it's like so it's not even like it's dry, because like a good cornbread is not dry. But something about it really is like you need water. You need a liquid with it. God, I'm so tired of wraiths attacking me when I'm trying to enjoy my day. Thank you for hydration time, Elfnorn. Now I can imagine that I ate cornbread and now I need water. Best cornbread is by scratch? Yeah, probably. Most things are better by scratch. Usually. Not me, I would sell it in a heartbeat if it were me. Never used the cornbread mix, but it's not like cornmeal or flour expensive either, yeah. You like a little dry as long as it's not like cake? Yeah, there's a fine balance. Buttermilk and the cornbread, buttermilk to drink with the cornbread. You need water. I made a really nice cornbread with jalapeno and honey in it once. Ooh, that sounds cool. I've never had a good pizza made from scratch, really. Like, okay, like at home, right? Because like there's people, you know, restaurants, they definitely will make the pizza from scratch. But at home, it's a bit of a challenge to do. You didn't like cornbread till you had it with sugar. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, just making sure. Yeah. I've had good homemade pizza, but it is harder to do. High milk magnet, by the way. Pizza is good. Okay. I guess I kind of inferred homemade from scratch, and that's on me. No, you're fine. Sweet cornbread is defo a thing. It's not my thing, but it's a thing. I think I like savory more. But I'm more of a savory girl, period. I just don't really like sweet stuff as much as most people. I'm trying to like map quest the quickest route. I think it's still going up. Because I want to avoid anybody else, you know. Better than being an unsavory girl. Yeah, sweet stuff is good, but I don't know if I like it as much as the average Joe. But that's rude. No. I can't have anything nice. Ow, it hurts. I feel like I'll die if I do it again, but I don't know. I live in fear. I'm going for it, I don't care. I don't care anymore. I'm over it. I need it. You got me again. It's like I expect the brick part to be the wall. Shit. I was hoping I could just leave, honestly. God, this spell won't work, dude. You're ruining my life so bad right now. Do you understand that? We don't have the time for this. Great, thanks. Now I'm gonna waste all my herbs on this, dude, please. He's too goated. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave. This is messed up. I guess I might as well go for it though and just death warp if I lose. I don't know. Unhinged in me? Probably. Do I give a shit? No. I don't care. 1,000 gold, it means nothing to me. God, what is with you people? Leave me alone. Dude, what is this? You guys are sick. Stop. I don't care. I don't want any of this. They're so annoying. God. Hello, Absolute Aaron. Good to see you. As someone who's made a few savory cheesecakes, I'm all about pushing food in that direction. I don't think I've ever had a savory cheesecake. That's interesting. It is true, I've not had a good homemade pizza. It's hard to get right without the big pizza oven, I guess. Yeah, that's true. That's an important factor. I like sweet well enough, but I hate the way it makes me feel. I definitely have that too. Like if I were to eat like something super sweet, like candy or like soda, it like makes me feel like noticeably different. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but not good. When I think savory cheesecake, I can't help but picture quiche. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty different. Although I haven't had a savory cheesecake, but cheesecake normally is decently different. Game brings out the rebel in Hannah, yeah, I just don't even care anymore. Can a girl even rob a ghost town in peace, right? Like, who cares? They're all dead. Let me just steal the stuff. Why are these monsters protecting it? It does sound good, yeah. I'm trying to picture a savory cheesecake. Is there like bacon suspended in it? Like Jell-O? Blueberry goat cheese cheesecake was one of the best I've ever had. Big fan of savory cheesecake. That was savory? Interesting. Hi, Dumbledore. Yeah, I've never had one. It is intriguing. Maybe we don't do enough damage, I don't know. Oh shit, I only have one herb. I'm probably good. Ha 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 ha. Yup. That's okay. Like I said, I went in willing to die. Cacao nibs? I've had those. Those are good. We're almost at the next level, crazily enough. Made it very hearty, kind of earthy too. Interesting. Butternut squash, jalapeno with ghost pepper, pico de gallo on top, and whiskey bacon. Huh. All very interesting sounding. Well, that's cool. Maybe I'll have to try making one of those at some point. I do enjoy cooking. Gonna buy more herbs. As I do. Raw goat milk is goated. Couldn't catch me. Having that. Herb. The herb. I like how he capitalizes it. The herb. And he's like, what do you want? And I say the thing. And then he's like, you can't have any more. And then he's like, so do you want anything else? And I say yes. And then I say that I'm the duck at the lemonade stand. You like cooking? You love cooking? Hate doing dishes? Same. I hate doing dishes. So gross. Have a good night, Liar. Thank you, thank you. I'll see you Thursday. I hope work goes well. I hope the band practice goes well. Thank you for hanging out. Hello, Ninth Pawn. How are you? Yeah, dishes are terrible. Not a fan at all. Just overall very unpleasant. One of these days they will program a game where you can buy more than one of something at a time. I'm sure they'll figure it out at some point. You're doing good? Good. I'm doing well. Oh yeah, the music? Yeah, this Overworld song is like my favorite. It's very good. It's very beep boop bop, beep boop bop. But yeah, I'm doing well. It's been chill. I do feel like I can beat that guy, but maybe I'm being overly ambitious. To this day, I'm still not sure whether the search command was a design limitation or a deliberate choice. What do you mean? Like, because it's not really used much? We have used it. We used it once so far, and I think we're supposed to use it for this tree situation. But it's not used as much as you would expect it, at least so far. I mean, I've done what I believe to be the majority of the game, and we still have only used it once. Although, like I said, I do think that this is perhaps the second time approaching. Goldman. We love you, Goldman. We love you. Having a dedicated command for it versus just contextual pressing of the action button? Oh. Maybe they wanted to like encourage people to look more even if there wasn't anything, so they would feel like there's more to look for or something. A bit of trickery, perhaps. Oh no, I don't want to fight the wizard. The fact that they're here, unpleasant. I'll fight him. Great. Nice. It won't work. Well, that's really bad luck. Dude. Okay. $25, can you chill? No, he's not chilling. I basically have to not get bad luck, and that's not happening right now. Yep, goodbye. There's the spell. Yep, I cannot do anything. Don't you love when you just get really bad luck and you have zero control over the situation anymore? And there's just nothing that you can do about it. It's really cool. I go in there, I try to use stop spell twice, which already makes me take so much damage. In order to prevent that from happening. It fails both times. At that point, I have to heal myself. At that point, I have to continue healing myself every time he goes. And then he uses sleep, predictably. But my stop spell just didn't work both of the times because I got bad luck. And then I don't ever wake up, so I have zero chance, if there was ever even a chance at that point, of surviving. It was probably just guaranteed death at that point, but yeah, it's like there's literally nothing that I could do. It's cool. Okay, time to buy more herbs. Love being stun locked, right? He does hit very hard. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, there's a lot of menuing to do anything in this game, so. Alright, let's try again and see if we actually don't get unlucky, because I feel like we could kill him. He has 70 HP, we did hit him for 27. That's pretty good. That means we'd only need to hit him, like, 3 times. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi, Rainstorm Rodeo. Is there a reason that your first message is announcing that somebody's dead? I don't even know who that is, because I don't know people. Quite okay. Letting me make it pretty far. Until Skeleton had interact with me. But it's fine, because some of these people can give me money if we die again for herb costs. The character in this game died repeatedly? That's true. I've never seen Top Gun. But generally it's considered odd and not welcomed to announce that somebody died. I did, yeah. It's pretty devastating. Goldman, please. Can you come with me? There's somebody who I need you to beat up. They're really mean. They're just like super mean, okay? Excellent move and he dodged. They don't want me to be happy. Hannah is killed. No. Yeah, I've never seen any of these movies. Okay. Goldman. It's not right. They're bullying me. Goldman, stop stalking me. You're making me get too much money. We don't want to have an investment. Not very excellent then, is it? No. Hi, Brundlefly. I do find the decision to determine if you crit or not before determining if they dodge and then explicitly telling you you missed a crit really funny. Yeah, it is pretty funny. Waifu Goldman's? He should be. He's not loyal enough. Blocked. Blocked. Girl, delete my number. Go away. You freak. God. Girl. Making me use my herb. I'm gonna be sick. Why does nothing different even though I have the flame sword? It still is the same number of hits. It's not right. At least I'm about to level up and like my whole life will be changed after that, surely. Having to use one herb is devastating though. Please work. Yes. 16 kind of sucks ass though. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, King, yes! I love that. Please keep casting spell. Yes! Let's go! Oh my god, yes! He fell for it! He fell for it. After they gave me the shittiest treatment ever and like made me miss repeatedly and screwed me over, finally we got the good RNG! It feels so good when I'm finally blessed. Thank you. Thank you. Need to put a sticker on your shield indicating you're being sponsored by the Dragon Lord, like a corporate logo. Maybe then they'll stop attacking. Hey guys, I'm sponsored. I'm with him. Okay. Thank you, Duke. Thank you, J. Ramsey. Thank you, Karagard V. Thank you, Karagaro. Thank you. Oh, we got his ass. Okay, is there anything here? Please. Surely it's gotta be it. He was there. Hannah discovers the Erdrick's armor. Ooh, am I wearing it now? Can I put it on? Is it real? Can I take it? Do I have it? That was like very... I need to do my research. The Erdrick's armor, yeah. Don't forget the cornbread sponsorship. Oh no, I definitely was not going to not search. Well, let me just be the one to tell you guys that the handbook says to be level 17 for this. And you might notice I'm level 15, so... Nice try. Is this shit cracked or no? That's what I'm trying to find the receipts on. Hi Dynamics Rocks. My big hope is for a new 3D Mario game. And I feel like it's time, so I think we will see one. But I don't know. I'm excited for that. That's my number one. I'd like to see a new Animal Crossing game, but I do want some big changes, so that would be my other thing. Like, I have some more crazy, like, unrealistic expectations. I guess not expectations, I guess hopes, but I don't think that they're gonna happen. A new 2D Metroid would be cool. Doubt it, though. New Star Fox game, that would be cool, but I don't know. I wonder what they would do. The really successful Axe Knights have their shields decked out like NASCAR drivers. That would be funny. Just paint a delicious square of cornbread on the shield, pat of butter melting on the top. Yeah, I do have the handbook. They didn't know about you back then. No, they didn't know. Thank you, Minky. A mature rated Mario game? Ain't no way that they're gonna do that. Oh, like an old style Fire Emblem? That would be neat. Yeah, there was no Star Fox game since the Wii U one, right? Unless you count... I think they did something on the 3DS, right? Full 3D Mother 3 remake with full English translation. A Mother 3 release would be really nice. Mario Paint 2? They might, you know. There's been no Star Fox game since the N64. Okay, the Star Fox Adventures Erasure. Star Fox Adventures is the only Star Fox game I've played. And I love it. Uniracer 99. I have heard Star Fox Assault is good, yeah. Yeah, a new Donkey Kong game could be cool. Who doesn't want to see Mario wielding a sword and cutting some people into pieces? They did try that with Sonic and a lot of people made fun of it. Hi Xenovoid Monato, I went Golden Sun 4, a new Chibi Robo. Chibi Robo, wow, yeah, that'd be wild. Mother 3 and a Mach Rider reboot. Dinosaur Planet, yeah, Dinosaur Planet HD remake. It was good. Mega Man X9. If they announced a new Mega Man game, that would be cool. I'm trying to look for this. I think I'm gonna have to look here. Know thy enemy. Oh. It's goated. It's not that much better though. Does that mean I no longer have the regen? It's 20, it's plus 28 defense. The magic armor is plus 24, so it's only 4 more. But they say it's the best armor in existence, so can't get any better than that, I suppose. I wish we could get Uniracers on NSO. I still haven't forgiven Pixar for that BS. New F-Zero, new Conga game. Diddy Kong Racing R. Ooh. Tube Slider 2. Golden Sun 4 would be very surprising. I certainly would be quite surprised by that. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Okay, I guess now we would go look for the thing at the coordinates, because that's all I know about. That's true, they did do Live Alive. So you never know. I'm gonna return. And like save and everything. They already announced Metroid Prime 4, which is the big one for me, right? And that looks cool. Also remastered ports of 3DS games that never got released out of Japan I always wanted. Jet Impulse, Soma Bringer, and Archaic Sealed Heat. And a remaster of Last Story. Oh wow. That would be interesting. It was good, but more can I honestly ask of the video game industry at this point? Yeah. Yeah, that was very surprising. Dragon Quest IX needs a port. There's a lot of DS games that I do wonder about. That's why I'm hoping a lot of people had this idea with the Switch about the Switch being played like vertically for like DS games. And I hope that they'll do something like that, or have it so you can play DS games like how they did it on the Wii U, where you can have the Switch itself. But how would they do that, I guess? Because maybe if they have the stand be connected to it so that you could play on like the Switch itself on your TV, but have the Switch itself be the bottom screen. I don't know. But the other idea is to turn it sideways and like play like that, which would be cool. really close. This game's unplayable because there's no fast travel. Yeah, hopefully it will be easy to get, for sure. Supposedly they're doing something about that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. They did show the Joy-Con mouse thing, which is potentially really good for Mario makers and similar. Yeah, that does seem like that'll be pretty nice. Here's the return spell. Right. Well, I know, you know, some people like Princess Gwaelin don't seem to understand, but there are other places that I'd like to go in life that don't involve her. How am I gonna use a mouse thing on my bed in front of my TV? That is what I'm very curious about, because having mouse functionality is cool, but is it like, oh, you could only use it at a desk? I wonder. I mean, it would still be really helpful for certain games or things like that, but it would be interesting to see how that's gonna work, because I assume not a lot of people play at a desk. But I don't know. Generally, when I play Switch, I usually play handheld, not at a desk. I usually play like in bed or on the couch or something. Nintendo cracked into the PC market so gradually I hardly even noticed. Yeah, there have been. That's true. And it would be really nice for those kind of games that are like point and click. Although it's not bad playing with, I don't know, like the analog sticks or whatever, in my opinion. But I could see it being nice. Mario Maker is definitely a good example for like certain things where you really have to do a lot of moving around. Speaking of Switch and NSO, also hi, hello MVNOs. Only one thing I need, well multiple really, but I want Diddy Kong Racing, DK64, Snowboard Kids 2. Be happy with just the first Snowboard Kids. I know people really like Snowboard Kids, yeah. I haven't played that one, but I do know it's quite beloved. Mose, thank you for gifting a sub tonight. Thank you. I appreciate that, Mose. Thank you so much. God, this wyvern. Dot age, for instance, which is, and this is a technical term, mad lit. Pokemon Puzzle League 2. Mario Party Advance, right guys? I would love a Mario Party Advance sequel, and I honestly think it would slap, and the kids would love it. And I would love it, and maybe other people would love it. It's that beloved I've been replaying at my old school in 64. I love it that much. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I do wonder, you know, if they would bring something like that back. Rogue Scorpions. God, I already almost have 2,000 gold. That's crazy. I'm not even trying. Mischief Makers 2, Shake Shake Revolution. If they want to sell the Switch 2 console with a free game like before, I think either a Nintendo edition of Elatro or maybe Mario Paint 2. They could be bold and give us a Nintendo Land 2. Ooh, Nintendo Land 2 would be cool. I have no idea. I've never played Factorio. If they brought Snowboard Kids back, I would literally pester my friends just to play against them. Yeah, maybe they will. You never know. They certainly have brought things back in the past few years even that I just wouldn't have expected, so you never know. The birds are singing. Oh my god, I actually killed a metal slime! That's my first time killing a metal slime. Curious. Oh, they have like way more XP than anything else. Yeah, they have maybe the most XP in the game. Dang. It's crazy. We got a crit. Thank you. Thanks for the GGs. Thank you, Duke. Thank you, Foobs. Thank you, Lord Loki Asgard. Wonder Project J3. Another Star Wars pod racing game. Star Tropics 3. Yeah, Balatro with some like Nintendo characters maybe. Yeah, Famicom Detective Club. Like that was one of them that was just so surprising. I loved MEO. That was probably my favorite game of last year. It was so much fun. I really love how those games play. They're just so interesting. I really enjoyed all of them. So I hope they continue with that. Hopefully it did well, because I really liked it. Metal Slimes are the true final boss. Yeah, they're wild. They just do all this stuff and then they run away from me. Okay, I need to look at the map, actually. I had my fingers crossed. I mean, Atlas is still around. Look at Persona, look at SMT. Only problem is... Rakdim or Rakgen now. Yeah... I mean, they do have a lot of... Atlas especially has a lot of like, random games they published. This is my first Dragon Quest game, yeah. So I haven't played any of the others. Hexa Phoenix, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Welcome on in. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the hype train as well. Thank you so much. Oh, have a good night, Ray. Yeah, understandable. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. Thank you for all your help as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, have a good night. We'll see you on Thursday. Okay, I don't know. We might get our ass beat if we... I guess there's really no other way, huh? But I don't know. I think that's too much. I think we'd have to go the long way if we wanted to. Which means I'm already going the wrong way. Because I don't think we can cross over. Yeah, it's like completely surrounded with mountains. Okay. Let me look at the first non-speedrun, non-rando popular NES of my night. Oh, really? Well, yep, here it is. This is my first time playing this one. It's my first Dragon Quest game. It's been pretty cool. Okay, it looks like it's just those same guys if I go along that path, although I don't know if this is... I want to say I should be okay if I cross up there, but yeah, I did need to go here. I need to go back. It's interesting, those are different tables, but the enemies on them are both pretty similar. You have the cart for it? Me too. That's what I'm playing on. I was thinking of starting the Dragon Quest series with Part 3 HD 2D. Nice. Yeah, it seemed like a lot of people did when that came out recently, and it seemed like they were really enjoying it. 7. He's dodging. Nice. Yeah, we're definitely... Oh my god. Oh, here's a demon knight. No. 21? Is this armor any good? I'm starting to wonder. Going for it. We didn't even get a good hit either, so that's kind of funny. God, Demon Knights are still terrible, aren't they? Hello, Sylvie. That mouse functionality is yet another way Nintendo can bring back arcade light gun games, so I will once again ask Namco, where is my Time Crisis collection? That's true. That would be cool. To be honest, I'd rather some N64 games come. Being a dad now, I can't afford anything. Have a good night, Xenoblade Monado. Thanks for hanging out. Eternal Darkness 2 still needs to happen. Wish Nintendo would get someone on that. Yeah, I know people really like that game, huh? I've heard good things. For the most part. Oh my god. Okay, can we just stop? Give me 2 seconds, man. Okay. Can't have anything. I'm getting attacked like every 2 seconds. He's dodging? Come on. Whatever the RNG manipulation is, I'm constantly doing the opposite of it to make it so that they have the best luck in the world. Oh my god. Dude. How is he not dead? He's really got that much HP left? Normally I would just kill them at this point. Is he serious? Yeah, he must have been hanging on by a thread. Okay, why am I getting... Stop. I'm getting a battle like every 2 steps. It's terrible. Let's see, where is it? I guess it's this way. Isn't it? Oh no, it's a little bit north of here, okay. Nice, 30 is good. Nice, okay, that was ideal. His heal's just better than yours? Possibly, you know. Heal's just coated in sketchy undead knights, apparently. God, why can't I get away with things? I knew he would do that. Now all of a sudden he's got it out of his system, huh? What are the chances? Hexaphoenix, thank you for the 7 bits. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think after this heal, yeah, I'm quenched. Dude. Go away. Can we just ignore? Maybe I'll try using Repel. I don't know if it considers them to be stronger than me or not. Maybe not. I guess I might as well try using it. Okay, let's look at the map. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be honest. Thank you for the 7 stream streak double cheeseburger. Hello! How are you? Oh, I guess I can just look at the enemy table. That'll work too. Well, we can go through the hills, so... Well, not like we have an option. Interesting that all that is even over there. Very well, good. Glad to hear that. Yeah, it's supposed to, I don't know, reduce the enemy's interactions. Okay, it's like a narrow mountain path. We'll just see how far they let me go. Well, it doesn't work on him. Thank you for the 8 bits, Hexaphoenix. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's fine, he should die. Nice. Okay, this shit is not working. Okay, so they're not considered, they're considered stronger than me, huh? Even now. Nice, we love an excellent move. I leveled up. Wow, what a crazy sequence of events. Yeah, we haven't seen that one in a long time. That's true. That was kind of a crazy little sequence there, wasn't it? I use repel, they still attack me. I get a crit on him immediately, even though he attacked me first. And then I level up. Wow. Courage and wit have served thee well. Thou hast been promoted to the next level. Thy power increases by 4. That's kind of garbage. Thy response speed increases by 6. Thy maximum hit points increase by 5. Thy maximum magic points increase by 21? What in the hell? Okay, nothing has ever come close to increasing by that much. Ever. So that's crazy. I was not expecting that. Just one more level, I can go fight that axe knight, right? Assume it's the Pokemon style thing. I just had the Dominion style thing. Attack check when attacked by shorter weapons. It forces a morale check in your head. Yeah, I don't think that's what's happening. MP plus 21 is crazy. I'm shocked. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. God, I feel like I upped the encounter rate. What the hell, man? It looks like none of our spells are working today, bud. The spells are sitting this one out. Shouldn't I be cracked now? What happened to that? Exactly. I feel like I gotta go, honestly. I can't have anything. I get an 18, knowing that I could get a 30. Good, keep doing that. I feel like I need to turn back now. But I feel like we'll be able to get through there. Hello, Trek. Good to see you. Yeah, according to the handbook. The handbook is full of lies, I'm finding. But I still trust it, you know? I trust it more than anything. Oh yeah, my HP is technically higher now. Is that it? It's 82, I guess, is my max. That's nice. She didn't ask that night what level she was supposed to be. It is the problem. And I never will. Yeah, the castle song's nice. The music in this game is very good. The sound effects as well are really nice. Now we're like super far off. Unsurprisingly, what is it, like 1500? No, I guess it's more than that, isn't it? 900. Yeah, that'd be like... No, that would... No. That'd be like 1600. I don't know. No. We're over it, old man. We're over it. Alright, we're gonna end here for the night. It's been a long time, and I'm getting hungry. But thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you had fun. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it, and I hope that you enjoyed your time. Yeah, definitely lots of progress. I feel like we got out of the lull. I don't want to speak too soon. But I feel like we got out of the lull. So hopefully we're free to do as we please. Yes, I will continue next time. We're gonna continue this on Thursday at 10 p.m. Eastern. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday at 10 p.m. Eastern, so I'll be back on Thursday and we'll just pick up where we left off. Thank you for the follow. welcome on in. E is interesting, seems to pretty strongly imply a maximum of 99,999 based on the digit placement. Maybe. Maybe. Have a good one, CC Tacto. I wish I had cornbread. We killed a golem, a dragon, and an axe knight. That's true. I didn't even think about that, but we did kill 3 bosses, I guess. And that's... We've done 0 bosses prior to that, I think. Thank you so much for hanging out, Lord Loki Asgard, and thank you so much for the raid as well. Have a great night. Yeah, feel free to join the Discord server if you're new. Would love to have you, or if you're just not in the Discord server. Good way to interact with all the community and stay up to date on stream stuff. And if you enjoyed and you're not following, feel free to follow. It's all anonymous. I don't even look, so always appreciated. Enjoy having y'all stick around. Thanks for hanging out, Precious Shakti. I know, I think we're out of the lull, hopefully. Thanks for hanging out, J Ramsey. Have a good night. Good night, Black with MJ. Thank you. Hello, Kent. I'm glad. Yeah, it's been fun. Good to see you. Hi, Slayer Super Show. Yeah, it is a very nice song. I like it. Have a great night. Good night, Fudo-san. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, we'll definitely be talking about the direct in Discord, I guess this morning, because it's Wednesday now. But I'm sure I'll talk to you guys about it on Thursday as well. Saturdays and Sundays, for anybody who doesn't know, we're playing through Final Fantasy XII for the first time, which has been super cool. And then I'm playing Dragon Warrior on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Maybe we'll beat it next stream, we'll have to see. It's always hard to tell because it kind of depends on luck and, I guess, you know, if there's going to be another lull. Happy no longer April Fools. Thank you. You too. Hi, Zero Reaper. It is, yeah. Thank you for hanging out, Mose. Thank you for all of your help as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, anybody who didn't see, we have a sub goal currently for a new emote slot to unlock our next emote slot for 700 total sub points. And I did draw a little emo. I've been working on some. I did a little Starkey shooting emote. Not to say that's necessarily what it would be if we unlock it, but it's a possibility. It's an option. Probably if we unlock it, we'll just maybe do a poll or something, because I want to do like a few other ideas that I have with different characters. But that's what I have so far, so in case you are curious to see. I love FF12, to be honest, one of my favorite remastered ones for the Zodiac Age quality of life updates. It's been super fun. I'm really liking it. Having a lot of fun with it. Okay, I'm gonna find someone to raid. So if you want to stick around for that, always appreciated. Let me see. But yeah, like I said, I'll be back on Thursday, 10 p.m. Eastern, and we'll be playing more Dragon Warrior. Yeah, I like this song. Thanks for hanging out, Ninth Fawn. Of course. Thank you for hydration time, Slayer Super Show. Yeah, it is a bop, for sure. Yeah, always good to see you. And thank you, yeah. Staying hydrated is very important. Starkey's hiding the CRT. He is. I didn't even do that on purpose, I promise. It just happens to be there. Starkey blends in so well with your background, I didn't even notice it was back. Thank you. I appreciate it. It was fun to draw him. A cute little guy. Thank you. Yeah, his like helmet is like huge, so I was playing around with that a bit. Alright, we're gonna raid Fuse Deluxe, who appears to be playing a baseball game. It looks like, I don't even know, like backyard baseball or something. It's probably not. But yeah, Fuse plays a lot of retro games. Oh, it's a Wii game, I see. All kinds of different stuff over there. Well, let's go send some love. Fuse is cool. It's a chill place to hang out. Vibe. I like that it ends right at the curve of his shoulder. Oh, yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Is the Wii 20 yet? I don't know. I have no concept of time. It's not, though. I do. It came out in 2006. Starkey did it on purpose. Starkey knows. Yeah, I miss Starkey. He's so cute. But yeah, thank you guys. If you want to join in on the raid, you want to copy and paste the raid messages, feel free. Thank you so much, Mose. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all of your help tonight. Definitely needed and appreciated. And all the mods, of course. Gotcha, so not quite retro yet. Sure, by whatever standards. I'm not doing this, Duke. Bye, everyone. Have a good night. Enjoy the direct. I'll see you in the Discord, and I'll see you on Thursday with more Dragon Warrior. Goodbye.